Alright, boys. Let's go. I'm doing a little grind in here. I don't think I'm going to continue grinding this place. I think I'm just going to finish this dungeon up. I maybe should have saved to the top of the stairs, but whatever. We'll just run through real quick.
They've noticed us.
But basically, this has been my my little farm that I've been doing. I have a decent amount of money at this point, so I've been using merchant.
Hit it where it hurts.
All right, how's that?
Thing
Weak against this. Do it
beef
again.
because you guys actually drop a very nice item.
All right, how's that?
Power's getting fierce.
I've farmed a decent chunk of them.
Now,
Probably more important than anything else I've gained from this. These Cyclops guys, the like gray ones, they drop they drop these. They have Evil Eye Talismans, which I had 4 when I entered. I now have 52. I've gained I'll go over like my levels and stuff that I've gained in a minute.
Stronger still.
my archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They're weak against this. Do it again. Oh no.
I'm right here.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through. Come on. Cat. You found something. Let's take it with us. All right, how's that? Come and get it. Cat.
This power feels stronger still.
I can feel greater power within.
I've also swapped out
On
my
your toes,
usual
everyone.
team for Cilio, Yufa, and Juna.
Just take it. You can always
Just
toss it
because
later.
the others have the passive for like increased XP gain when they're not in the party.
What now?
These ones don't have like the max rank of that passive yet, so figured it made more sense to have them in the party. But I gained a ton of levels. My lowest level is Yufa, now at 65, up to level 88. I also haven't spent my 10 stat points I've gained from leveling. I'm just gonna save them because I don't want to like max out stats too quickly because I'm not sure if you can like still increase stats once they're maxed out. Because I care more about like my NG plus stats than I do my stats on this playthrough. And I figure there's no real rush to spend those stat points right now anyways. Yeah, I'll just wait until I'm like more certain what I want my final stat build to be, so I still have some wiggle room for like how I want to do my stats. Back in have a good amount of Leafs to light. MC, you can go back to Soul Hacker.
Soul Hacker.
You Ninja.
Ninja.
Frick. All messed up because I was switching people to different archetypes.
Dark Knight.
That's what I had with before. Engenhelm. That I guess that's fine. Go down to general.
General!
That's fine. Okay. The others can keep working on their archetypes. It's not a big deal. Actually, no, what I should do is I should just let the Leafs of Light stack up.
Masked dancer. Summoner.
Berserker!
Yeah, that's fine.
What now?
Go. Settings. Come on, back to hard mode. What did this boss do again? Horse here when it's alone, it's weak to pierce. We're good. Save.
Yep. What do you think?
Yeah, there's something we need in there, but could get violent. You up for this? Yeah.
I beg your pardon, but
No doubt the monster with only one eye is Zeocropos. Find that club. Hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
Seems to be best take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. We've only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? Plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
gangway!
Alright, time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
The next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hidden arm!
Let's do this!
This should suffice.
Bacon!
That helps.
Power bacon!
now, what's ninja?
Run them through!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
My thanks.
Oh, Soul Cry. Doing Beast Eye. Oh, reset?
My strength.
Fucking cuck.
By this power. Here's through!
I thought you hit its weakness.
Let us clean up. Witness our secret technique!
You can do this!
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit! Oh, how can this be?
Brother man.
Oh, Dixon.
Dark Knight. I will protect you.
Quite a boon.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm curious.
Guard up!
Just
You think
curious.
yourself equal? Hidden art.
Let's do this!
This should suffice.
That helped.
Does this boss just like to spam all
My
reset?
thanks.
Like, I'm just genuinely curious. Slam shatter. Okay.
No holding back.
If this kills.
Run them through. That's one.
I stand ready.
Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh, power
Interesting.
of heroes. Not now. Come! Pierce through them! What?
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! It wasn't enough?
Be not a favor, if I may.
Ah! This better hit.
I thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
standing.
Is it like, what the hell? 4 turn icons. Breath of battle, attacking defense rose dramatically. Charge. Oh no, we're all dead.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
That was kind of a weird fight in several different ways. That was a lot of all reset spam. Thornton
Right
Baton.
then.
Oh, we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Okay, return to the entrance then. Yeah, sure.
Right?
What now?
I wonder if the enemy's gonna, like, spam the crap out of Dikaja in this game. Or worse, all reset. Oh, I didn't even have the best semaphore on him. Purifying at church. Put that for now, and then I'll see about purifying that. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey,
Is there even a point in not returning to town immediately?
that's right.
Because, like, before I understood the like, action economy of, like, staying or returning to town with teleportation, but now that we can teleport anywhere in one day, essentially, because we can fly,
Hey,
I'm not sure the action economy is the same, so let's at least try this.
but... Well then.
We can't fly anywhere from here. Do you want to camp here? Explore this area again tomorrow. No.
Hey,
Okay, so that's it forces you to return, basically. Okay.
okay then. right?
Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
Now just we got in the tower. Whom do we need to deliver it to again? Thank the soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We have to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
That's the case when I hit the road. You can use the bath cask on the runner. 6 days until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip. I'm about ready to conk out on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? I'd say you earned our rest today. Good job. Thanks to my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Yay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
Now what?
Dreadful. Oh, yeah?
Definitely want just the MP items. I'm gonna make those every day.
Look.
Exactly.
Aww.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Okay, the dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is the Zeocropos' club. There's no doubt about it. Really did defeat it. Oh, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit they were powerful enough to take on Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. Or who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
Been a real help to me.
Take this as a token of my support. Hopefully it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you. Here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
The clamp.
All right.
Seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize.
I'm off then.
It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis, but now I'm on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Will.
Ridiculous.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, actually, I should go to Brylehaven.
Let's go.
See if I can buy masks.
How tragic.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Can we talk?
We don't need that one.
Can we talk?
Need that.
Can we talk?
We definitely don't need Hangman. 96.
Can we talk?
All right then. Let's go.
Gauntlet.
So, what should we do?
Now that
I actually have to
Here.
go to
This place. It's your call.
if they're at midday if teleport near sea. Make it back by okay, yeah, cool. Gauntlet runner, why not?
Let's be off.
Take him out.
What to pick? All right then. This is...
As we speak, my son feels a new wind, that of a new land. Billy is beside me, where he belongs. His made our journey all the more meaningful.
Hey,
What you saw a secret? Back when I was still living on the island, okay, I've heard this dialogue before. Okay, it's not new. So technically I should do imagination. Makes the most sense, right? I was gonna finish that book. Literacy workbook. It won't be long before I've hit max imagination with that. Never seen Fidelio smile like that. I guess that's some of the only people he was supposed to ever saw. This section has some beautiful illustrations. Fidelio seems to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. Aww. Fidelio's handwriting is big and bold. Just yeah, you said it before Gallica.
Alright.
Said it before Gallica.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Rudolph.
You not ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel iron and is ready to pounce. Hurry it up. He's already climbing aboard. Come on, shift it.
go!
He's a strong opponent. Now make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's go all out.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will. Strong opponent.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so-
can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rousant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rousants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. and we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rousant. Now, come at me.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Come
I won't
forth,
let
royal
that
soul!
happen.
Scour!
Here's their weakness. That's your opening,
Let us
Captain.
clean up this. On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks. To the fore! I shall vanquish evil.
Too easy.
You missed?
Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to. This calls for an igniter!
Come!
Counter.
For all that we strive
It's
for.
too funny.
Burst forth!
And we're going them right in
The
the
freedom
Oh.
of a wanderer. Soul Hacker! Wind!
Here's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Gideon arm.
It's up to you now.
This should suffice.
That helped.
Okay, Stroll, don't disgrace yourself again. I'm missing.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. I'm done for. Prepare yourselves.
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Basilio's hilarious. He looks genuinely concerned for him.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
Actually, that's the longest Hollow Canids I fought him. Yeah, same actually. Like, he took a few hits to go down. I think he's the highest level.
Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Makes sense given how military-minded he is. I mean, yeah, they literally said he was grinding, right? Like, they said he's been going around just, like, defeating monsters. Like, unironically, he's just been side questing. Like, while other people have been politicking, he's been side questing. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Should have grinded more.
Well, that settles that.
Good work. Finish our objectives. Let's get back to town. He's a casual grinder, not a degen. Yeah, he didn't go nearly hard enough on it.
I'll definitely.
Won't let things end like this for her. Una comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her.
Ah, close Ray.
Cool.
All right then.
First thing I should do is I should go to Grand Trad.
Let's go.
Perch.
Closure.
Sorry, in the church in a few days. How may I help you in the meantime, Your Highness? Where did I get this from? Gold Feather Helm? Old Semaphore. Oh, that's really nice. He fights the game actually somewhat hard outside of Super Boss, so I let him down because of a rule break. Be it second try though. Doesn't hope for the Super Boss. Rule break on a non-Super Boss fight? Interesting. I wonder. What was the rule that you broke? Was it don't use Tetrakarn and Makarakarn?
Good.
I had null / repels. Isn't that Tetrakarn and Makarakarn? Or do you mean like you had like full damage immunity? Like full passive damage immunity, like Omnipotent Orb, Demi-Fiend Essence, etc, etc?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I had one thing that nulled electric and one thing that repelled wind. And that was like rule break territory? Really, Atlas?
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Like that's fucking weird. That's really fucking weird, frankly.
What now?
That don't make any fucking sense. Una, Katharina, or Brigitte? Also, what kind of, like, punishment was it for breaking the rule? Was it something you could have come back from, or was it, like, instant defeat? Was it, like, did they break out the Elizabeth Megadolon? Or was it, like, was it more like Gary McCullough in Nocturne, where, like, if you put him at full debuffs, then he goes ham, but you can still win? Moment I got a turn is Sam 9,998 damage at me when I took them off. It didn't do that, so I figure that means rule break. That does in fact mean rule break. That's they straight up hit you with the I bring you Megadolon.
I'll definitely.
Like that's straight up the place. So that's straight up them hitting you with the I bring you Megadolon. Like, the fuck. Like, I don't know. I gotta rant for a minute. That just seems dumb. They call it something else, so it's 9,999 and everyone took 2 turns because of some Endure procs. Okay, yeah, that's dumb. I'm sorry, Atlas, that's dumb. I love you, Atlas. I'm the biggest Atlas Glazer ever. You will never find a bigger Atlas Glazer than me. But, like, that's just dumb. Because, like, I understand not wanting repels, nulls, and drains to completely cheese fights. That's totally reasonable. But you've already solved this design problem, Atlas. Like, you've already solved this shit. You did it in SMT5 Vengeance. Like, the bosses respond to you using nulls, repels, and drains in ways that, like, it's a trade-off in that game. Like, in Vengeance, if you repel something on, like, an actual hard boss, then that gains you immediate tempo. It stops their turn. it stops whatever they were doing, and it gives you breathing room, it gives you space. But then they hit you on the backswing harder than they would have otherwise. Like, they start switching to almighty damage. They use they use like Freykugel. They use more powerful moves. They like have workarounds to get around your nulls, repels, and drains. And so it's like literally a trade-off. And so it's like it encourages you to use your abilities in clever ways. Like, I think Masakado is the best example of that, where it's like, you know, if you aren't doing anything to like remove his turns, you're probably going to die, because those Draco Strikes actually hit really hard. And so like it's expected on turns where you're like not in a great setup for you to, you know, like throw up like a magic mirror or something, so that you can, you know, you can just immediately like block all of his damage for that turn. But then, you know, you're gonna eat some Freykugels up the ass later, and that's fine. Like, it's a trade-off. But like, when you say, and I'm ranting about this for another reason as well, but when you say like no, you know, don't like repel or drain or null anything like that, which that's also going to extend to Makara and Tetrakarn, because I know how these games work. I guarantee you, even if you didn't have those passively, if you so much as just cast a Tetrakarn or Makara in that fight, then you would have been hit with the same exact thing. Which, again, kinda bullshit. But like, why put those tools in the game if you don't want the player to use them? Like, what's the point? What's the point in having them in the game if you're not supposed to use them? Like, I don't get it. Like, if it's your way of nerfing Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, then, I don't know, maybe just actually nerf them? Like, if it's so detrimental, then maybe turn them into Kanabi Veil? Like, I don't know, that seems reasonable to me. Like, and then, like, if you don't want players to passively null, repel, and drain things, then don't give them, like, equipment or archetype abilities or whatever that let them passively null, repel, or drain things. Like, I don't know, that's just dumb. And it's something I've noticed with buffs and debuffs in this game, too. I feel like enemies in this game are more Dekaja Dekunda happy than in any other Mega 10 game I've played. And, not only are they more Dekaja Dekunda happy, but, like, they even have all reset a lot of times. I can't say a lot of times, I've only seen it once. I'm having an emotional reaction to that, but it's like, when they use all reset, it only costs 1 press turn, it doesn't cost 2, like when you use it. And it just makes me think, like, what's the point of having those buffs? Like, I think that Vlad is actually playing the game correctly. It seems like what the developers want you to do is, it seems like they want you to just go 4 merchants and equip all the fucking, you know, damage multiplier abacuses and just crit everything to death with almighty damage. It seems like that's the way the game is designed to be played. It's clearly the path of least resistance, because if you try to actually engage with the combat system, then the enemy counters it in a way that you can't deal with. Like, not in a way where there's, like, where there's clever back and forth, but in a way where it's like, you know, the developer's clearly saying, hey, don't use this ability. I don't like that. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like that. Like, I fucking love Metaphor. I'm a huge Atlas Glazer. I can't look past that, though. I can't look past that and say that that's okay. Like, that's not cool. Anything is counter-procking and repel didn't break the rule. That's good, because against, like, Joker and Elizabeth, it does. Plus, my dodges are buffed to hell and work in the fight, so you don't fully understand it until true endgame, but it matters. I mean, I don't see how I won't understand that until true endgame, unless, like, unless the enemies have abilities where it's like, I mean, even then, there's probably nothing that this game does that I haven't seen in another Mega 10 game. Want me to just tell you? Yeah, sure. I'm guessing either big Dragon Eye spam or big Figment Slash spam is what I'm guessing. Guessing fucking, like, 20 turn icons and 50% accuracy, fucking 500 power, 200% crit moves. Like, that's what I'm guessing. Yeah, accessory that turns a dodge and a loss of turn. Oh. Huh. Seems busted. You can buy 4 of them. That seems really busted, actually. By loss of turn, you mean like they lose their whole turn phase? Not just like lose an extra press turn?
Hey.
It's equal to repel. That's really stupid. Seems like all they want you to do is just stack dodge, or just stack damage. Which, I don't know, that's just like the most silly way to play the game. I wonder if it's gonna get to a point where I stop even, like, using things like Dynast Formation. Works in the fight but repels don't. Well, the reason they don't do that with dodging is because everybody has a chance to dodge all the time. Because, getting to 100% hit chance is really, really hard. And so, if they made dodging a rule break, then you would always have a chance to trigger a rule break just automatically. And it would actually be harder on lower difficulties where the enemies have less hit chance. Well, if you're ready, you think we go pick those Erica leaves and for Myrtus. They can make having that affect the rule break and not dodge itself. That's true. That's true. If they really wanted to fuck you, that's true. They could do that.
That.
If you have time, of course, I'm afraid going alone, so come with me, please.
Thank you.
Head to a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. Song of hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Myrtus.
Yes.
Saving Myrtus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Like you can have all things repel such null, like an ST such persona. I had 1 repel and 1 null, totally changed the fight atlas. Yeah, I don't know, like I feel like the gameplay of Metaphor is by far its weakest aspect. I think that the characters are all really well written. I think the story is really good. I think the world is interesting and engaging. I like what they've done with the calendar system. I like this. I like the structure of the game. Like I think, like there's so many things that I just want to glaze the fuck out of with this game and be like, yes, this is just like fucking peak. But the gameplay I just feel like is not good. Like, not that it's, like, horrifically bad, but it's just, like, the finer details of the gameplay are just some really baffling decisions. Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that, well, I thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. I have to say that. You got the options wrong here, Atlas. This should be number 3. This is the number 3 option, clearly. Go on.
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
Hey, we're done here. Let's get back to Brylehaven and to Myrtus. Oh man, that's too funny.
Murdus.
Murdus. That's her name. Ain't wrong. There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Erg,
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this. Why go through all that for me? Has a lot of potential, but they overly nerfed everything, trying to shake up the combat system, and I don't want to say it's bad, but it's not inherently better. Well, also, in addition to that, they put in some, like, really just other baffling stuff, like, just some damage multipliers are just way too fucking high. Like, Merchant is already a good enough class, why does it have a triple damage weapon? And it's like, oh, it triples the cost. So? Who cares? Why does it matter if it triples the cost if the boss is dead? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Especially since something costing gold is inherently better than costing MP, because, like, you know, you can farm if you really need to. Like, if you really are trying to just, like, power through a fight. Like, yeah, it's like being able to overcap on MP. Like, you know, that would be blatantly overpowered and we're not allowed to do it. Like, you can't have moves that cost a resource that's essentially infinite, meaning no cost, be like some of the strongest moves in the game, and then give them the best support within the combat system. That's just dumb. And they know that damage multipliers are really good, because they started nerfing damage multipliers over the last few years. And, you know, when they want to make a really overpowered DLC persona to make people buy their DLC, then, you know, they give it a big damage multiplier. You know, like, look at Country Maker from, you know, Izanagi no Okami. You know, it's 100% more damage. And, you know, look at, like, the driver passives from the Tier 1 DLC personas in P3R. Like, they know that damage multipliers are really good, so why give, you know, what's already one of the highest damage classes in the game, why give that, like, a triple damage weapon? That doesn't make any sense to me. Especially since you've nerfed basically everything that's not just damage, so, like, I don't know, it's dumb. Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. As someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. Sure, you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Tuna, Feeling any pain?
Oh.
Frustrated as I am. He's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor Bogota town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. Everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got the headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. Then you just had to barge in. It don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was, deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know?
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. It's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, so would risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Will?
Right.
I'd love to hear you sing, Murdus.
Yeah.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. Drop in next time I have a stage. Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us, it pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. Saved me once. I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Murtis. If you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Will. Sense Juno's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
On reserve, Juno will gain experience at the normal rate. Yay. He had debate about music. Yeah, got even more support from Juno's devotees, thanks to Juno's increased faith in me. Sorry, lady, your horse isn't actually that high. In fact, it's quite low to the
Time
ground.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's great.
All right.
I really want to do Basilio's social link, but I have dungeons to do.
Now what am I to do? Damn it all. What am I to do? Warring's whole nation's going.
What now?
I'm
Oh, I see. Right, I have to do her quest. When Barden will open up. Probably not gonna be till after the next deadline, then Barden will open up.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
But yeah,
dreadful.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of like. I'm not a fan of
Oh yeah?
like the specific way they've like nerfed things, because like
Pretty.
I don't know, it's hard for me to articulate this, but like I feel like they nerf things in bad ways by making them really binary, like kind of pass or fail. And then in addition to that, there's other things that are just like so overpowered they break the game. Like you said, you're hopeful for the super boss.
Warring's whole nation's going.
I'm not.
Dear me.
I'm honestly not hopeful for the super boss, because you know what? You know how I think the super boss is gonna go? I think the way the super boss is gonna go is I'm going to just like test out all of the highest like damage things, and I think I'm going to kill the super boss in one turn. Because like once I have all the archetypes maxed out, I have like all the best gear, I'm going to just test out every ability in the game. I'm gonna find out what gives the strongest turn 1 burst, which should be fairly simple. And then I bet you the super boss will get one turned.
Dear me.
Now what am I to do? Damn it. What is it?
You cretin. I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. But like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters. I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fail you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? With my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it.
Damn it all.
Okay, so now
All right. Where to?
I'll even.
Let's
I love it. So whoever from this Whoa!
Can we talk?
But I have hope that if you go into the super boss fight with kid gloves and you try and play it like a typical Mega 10 game,
Can we talk?
I have hope that the game will fuck you.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
Whoa!
Can we talk?
But I don't think that if you go in with just an optimized, unbuffed damage setup,
Talk?
I don't think the super boss will live for more than like,
Whoa!
you know,
Can we talk?
more than like 1, maybe 2 turns. That's what I'm betting.
What do I do?
I bet you the super boss will get just totally cucked.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay. Entry.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
Let's see. What a view.
Up for a challenge?
We do have a request there.
Can't let Hyperic continue like this. Erwin, please lend me your strength. Alright, leave it to me. We'll put a stop to that fool Sanctor.
I should very much like
Thank
to
you very
go
much. Will, Erwin, let's finish this.
It's your call.
Get there at midday if teleport to the nearest city. Yep. Let's go.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
We good?
And battle on an empty stomach. Honestly, got this kitchen, might as well whip up some proper provisions. Seats are good if we need a shot of energy fat. Okay, I've heard that dialogue before. Right, their dialogue's like not changing because stuff. Okay, so do this. Should finish my imagination. Read book. Book. Book meant teaching and writing, blah blah blah. Some letters face in the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. Last page is only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Aww.
Now then.
Imagination. Why that?
The extra 5 points are gonna be fucking wasted. Actually, is that 6 points? I think that was 6 points.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we will find Hyperic. Also filled with concern for those that are brought here. You join me in my search? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Have my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let's pursue with care and caution so we miss no clues. Should be a Nurus relic here, if I'm not mistaken. Feeling it.
So, hey.
Only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurus. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
You're not serious.
You're not proud of that lot that just passed through, are you? Sorry, what lot? Some sanctor-looking fellows leading a group of sick and old folks in here. That about gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. You're gonna save them. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. Hope you find some way to get them to stop. Head towards the room at the deepest point. Hope you can stop them before it's too late.
We've been made.
I don't think we.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
know these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
Have anything good?
Vida's power. Wind.
Be beating off Hyperic. Phrasing, man, phrasing.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
There's probably something movable. I think that's all of them.
We seem to have defeated them all.
They saw us.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Hey,
Seen a man who looks like a sanctor. He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
Or did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I was using some sort of light magic, and each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. Still a bit shaken.
that's.
Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks. Trying to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. Fine game, fine. I will equip null hex stuff. Matter.
Oh, I think they see us.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Is that the end then?
Self-destructing cucks.
We're respawning. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Wonder how much damage that move does. Probably one-shots.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Oh,
We
these
should
are
be
not called
fine.
20s.
Dad.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Jump down there.
All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular.
What now?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's do this.
I hope
Yo.
you're prepared.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Stone.
Hidden art.
Hold nothing back!
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Soul Hacker.
more enemies?
Are there? Come on, everyone. We can't relax
Be
yet.
neither timid nor arrogant.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
On me, we go together. I must be sure. Hidden arm. I must stay calm.
Oh, do they have
Attacks won't get through.
900?
Face me! Mustn't now we strike.
Do this. Just assault beacon again.
This should suffice.
That helped. Trust me.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Wind!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Ah! What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
Ah!
Finally. Dead end. 1, 2.
Ah!
Places I can go here.
Ah!
Hey, you found something.
2 holes there I can jump down. Oh, wait, let's go down this one first.
Right.
Oh. Is already back?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I'll run by him. Okay, so that's the start. Noxious fucking enemies. Teleporty, self-destructing cucks.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
That treasure chest. Oh, there's the Nurus relic.
Not bad.
Good. Beautiful sphere made from black stone. Traces on the surface indicating it was pieced together. This little pebble. It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics Nurus mentioned? Can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Plant.
Ah!
Damn, they're onto us.
No. Hey, derp. here now. Let's go up first. Okay then, is that up?
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
No choice but to cut through this.
Let's push through!
I don't think we can.
We can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to
Put up
stop
much of a
you!
fight. These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
Red
we'll cruise
Lion,
right through.
Curious. Okay.
Now we strike.
You can do this!
This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
The freedom of a The next one's yours.
Ninja. Don't mind if I do. Slippery one.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Not now. They'll not break my defenses.
Jackson.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Heisme, that's a
Witness
lot
our
of
secret
ailments.
technique.
Be
It's up
careful
to
out
you
there,
now.
okay?
Fortifying.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
No holding back! I'll have that.
Why, hello there,
I
treasure.
with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Thanks,
Come
move,
forth,
Heisme.
Royal Soul! Wind!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
By the swan.
For all that we strive for! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
You suck, Hulkenberg.
What's happened?
I feel so heavy.
I see your
Now
game.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Oh, power of kings. Too much,
What
perhaps?
our stuff look like? We'll let Devo Sonos. Probably makes sense to just do this. Ikunda, if ever I've seen it.
Tis best used.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Soul Hacker! Scour!
Closing the distance. No holding back! The shadows will take you.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
A blunder.
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be neither tin. Face me! Sleet!
You hit their weakness!
Vitus
Nice
power!
moves, Heisme!
Wind!
If it means... Ah! Moving to the rear.
Ninja.
Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
Observe the
They're
enemy.
weak to ice. Let's
Dark
stop the
Knight.
cold.
Shine! They yet cling to life.
Light.
Thank God! You've got some fancy footwork skills.
Now accept your fate.
Thing was fairly strong.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Oh, we need more of those.
Is that the end then? Ah!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right. Come on. Yeah. All right. How's that?
That'll do it.
Ah!
What now?
Ah!
On your guard.
Let's push through. Yeah. All right. How's that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on.
That was well done.
I think they see it.
Great job, love. I am most certainly strong.
Another one of those. So what do I want for that?
Now.
So it's weak to ice. We know that. So let's get some ice skills. Should look at attacks. That'll go faster. Why I went the other way around? That made no sense. Not like a lot of really good ice skills. Rigid Fortress Tactic. Roll. This, let's do like shield arts. Crushing Fist, give him Strike. Hulkenberg. Amadine, give her why I'm looking at it like that, that's the dumbest way to do it. Strike as well.
We won't lose this
You
fight.
face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Oh,
the
they're weak to
cold.
strike as well. That's really good.
I'll use what I must. Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
The
Nice moves, Heismay.
ice.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll crush you!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Sworn oath of knight. Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Oh,
Also, I did that one turn wrong, but whatever.
You can do this.
This should suffice.
That helped.
Trust me.
I owe you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Soul Hacker! Freeze!
Closing the distance. Are you prepared? Take that!
Vexing.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
General,
weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do
Heisman.
this.
Let's try this.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now, ninja.
Wait, what am I doing? I need to do this on Stroll.
Don't mind if I do.
Forgot the whole purpose I was fighting this thing.
Slippery one.
So
I've
much for
sworn
that.
oath of night. Dark night. Not now.
Start debuffing him.
Just the thing.
The General's command may turn the tides of war. I was saving this.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain. Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I wonder if it only debuffs if we,
Ninja.
It almost seems like it only debuffs if we buff.
Much obliged.
Why, hello there,
I've
Trevor.
sworn oath of night for all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Face
weak
me.
spot.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
Move,
Soul!
Heisman.
Nice!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I need at least one more of those.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Take this! Drop you lot!
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Our enemies are aware of us.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Not even sure where I came in at. I dropped down, actually, didn't I? Right. Okay. Two ways I can go. Fairly expansive, so let's check the other way out real quick.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. That what I figured.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
What now?
Oh, I think they see us.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push
I
through!
imagine that would be of use.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
On your guard.
Yeah, nice work.
That's all of them. Yes?
Come on!
Amazing!
Quite a big dungeon.
Great
Push through!
It's larger than I thought it was initially.
I feel stronger already.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right, dodgy. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Come on!
That's all of them.
Another one of those
Yes?
guys. And do to make these like more sense. Yeah, spam debilitate is the way to make it more sense.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
I'm actually curious. Why not? Let's do a couple debilitates.
Allow me to use this.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
If it means I ninja. Don't mind if I do. I'll have that.
Why, hello there.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Oh no, okay, he still does that. Dude, I swear counter procs all the fucking time in this game.
Here.
At least I know he's not. Wait, no, I think he is doing it as a response because we have pre-buffs. I think he does that if you have buffs up
If it means
of
I
any
can
kind.
survive, I'll steal whatever I have to. I shall vanquish evil, ninja.
Alert.
I'll crush you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh,
Stroll.
power of heroes. Oh, bolts of lightning.
I'll use what I must. Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Time for some close combat. I'll get some dish. Scour!
Sure, just give him the full debuffs.
If it means be frozen.
Observe the enemy for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Child's play.
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
Moves,
Soul!
Heisme.
Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
Two ways we can go from here. Actually, we looped all the way around, so yeah, the two ways we can go are the middle and the top left. Check out the middle first.
They're onto us.
This is bad. They're on
Come on!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
It's not a drop down point, but that's the end of the dungeon. Go up and save real quick. Or the journey.
Yep. Enemies up ahead. No. Looks like they found us.
We won't lose this fight.
Put up much
Let
of a
us
fight.
strike.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Now, ninja. Let me time to go offensive. Ah! I'll crush you!
Dark Knight.
Oh shit, I got rid of her Hamadine.
Burst forth!
The general's command may turn the tides of war.
I don't think there's any way I'm killing this in one turn, because I forgot to... I didn't have, what you call it? Fight damage.
Allow me to use this.
You hit their weakness.
Very unlikely I'm killing this. Let me get away!
A tough one.
There they go.
Edge.
What now?
Thought Hulkenberg had Hamadine on her, but I forgot that I took that off of her.
Here we go.
Let the battle begin!
Now accept your fate. I'll use this.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
Ninja. Don't mind if I do. I'll have that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Dark Knight. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
What's happened?
Audacity.
Dude, that is proccing with alarming frequency.
By this
Careful
power.
out there, okay?
Is there another way? Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I come to the
That's your
fore!
opening,
I
Captain.
shall vanquish evil! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I stand ready. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Nice
wanderer.
moves, Heismay.
Let's go. Freeze.
No holding back! Be frozen!
Dark Knight. Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, power of kings! Sleet!
Yep, cock.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think that's the last of them.
What
I have 4 of those now, right? Got 4 of these, because these are obviously going to be really, 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 really good. Purify a Church got 300 defense and 4 evasion already. Like that's already an upgrade over this. I don't care about the resist pierce damage. Oh, but they have these have 5 endurance though. Actually, I don't think endurance is that good though. Good.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
What now?
Gotten any like crazy? Been a few weapons here, but nothing that's been like totally nutty.
What now?
Okay. Ready to get the hell out of this dungeon, because I'm pretty sure I've done everything here. I think I got all the stuff. I got the big important loot, which was those chest pieces from those,
Yep.
the big guys that I stole from. Was by far the
What now?
most important loot in here. That and the Nurus relic, of course. Wait, it looks like there's stuff I missed. Few areas I haven't been to. Oh, right, because I went the other way initially there. Should retrace my steps a bit. This way? No, it's this way actually, it's to the right.
They saw us. Stay on.
All right. How's
I
that?
knew we could count on you.
Pulse champ. Hey, wait. Wise your tricks, Atlas.
Oh no, we're respawning. They found us. Look alive. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, away from the explosions.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
This?
Have to open it, right? What?
We found
Let's
something.
take it and move on.
Rusty greatsword. Greatsword elegant or imitation, badly rusted. Wait, what's this raggy looking stick about?
No.
Oh, I believe it's actually a sword. However, it's completely enveloped in rust, so I doubt it'll be of much use. Currently wears its years on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still shows through.
Might as well.
Can't be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere.
However,
These people have a profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized background.
Then,
We're the ones that found it, so should be fine to hold on to it for a bit. Bound to meet someone who can do something with it sooner or later.
right?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Will, let's take it with us. Side quest acquired? Pause champ? Glad I didn't miss that. Glad I decided to check the map. Which, I mean, I always do that because I don't want to miss anything, but... Compare Map 4's dungeon layouts to P5 ones, depending on Map 4 ones more like traditional JRPGs. I mean... Depends on which type of dungeon you're looking at. Like the side dungeons in Metaphor, I think, are fairly typical Atlas dungeons. So they're not really like anything from Persona in particular. Yeah, you didn't miss that. You definitely wouldn't want to loop back to a dungeon you already completed. Let me guess, you had to do that, Ogre. You possibly say that we use sniff every NPC's nutsack for loot. True. But I do see a lot of similarities in the Deadline dungeons. I see a lot of similarities with those and P5's dungeons, like the P5 palaces. I think I've gotten everything now. I don't think any of those other holes lead to anything. I don't see anything I haven't been to. Does it send me these other holes? They're too close to each other to lead to anything weird. They'd all just lead to places on this map. Don't see any area I haven't been to. I only did Yufa's story after I got the quest for that thingy. Oh, so there is a quest for it later. Obviously I knew that, but I more meant in the sense of a quest specifically to retrieve that.
Great job.
Which there's other structures that quest could have potentially taken. Not important.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
What does the stupid boss do?
What now?
Keep this to yourself.
Builds dark magic. Build dark magic. Inflict hex. Doesn't say anything about weaknesses. I'm gonna assume probably going to want Ama. Trying to decide what I want here.
All right.
Sure, why not? Stroll.
All right.
Yeah, do that one, I guess. Here. We're all immune to Hex.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Am I gonna want to equip Yuffie with stuff? Oh, I guess it'll tell me. Farm meta coming from the stream, it's very twisted. I'm sure it's Hyperic. I still have Yuffie in your party. Yeah, let me think about it. Yeah, so I'll need Yuffie. I'll ditch Hulkenberg, so... Berg, you can go back to this. Yuffie...
All right.
For a boss fight, though, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in a minute. Okay, be right back. Okay, we back. Game is never being... Never mind. What, were you gonna say I'm never gonna finish the game because I took a fucking 5-minute break? Is that what you were gonna say? You turned into Twitch cop?
Curse you all!
You damn pagan monster. Will you pursue me all over the land? Am I really Hyperic? The sword Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
It's exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil. Do you not see it as our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through. That's exactly why I will stop you. Noise me. Works for me. Should I do Stroll or should I do Hulkenberg? It's fine either way.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
On me, we go together.
Guy speaks like a Redditor.
We'll combine our strength.
By the power of bacon.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
The freedom. I won't hold back.
Blast him with that first.
Now,
Wind.
what's the play? Closing the distance. I call upon the
Probably
royal
can't
power
use
within.
this. He almost certainly repels that. So let's
No, stepping
try
back.
Pierce.
Run them through. Impossible.
Mage Divinity.
Treacherous
Nice one,
infidel.
Captain.
That's all you got.
There's a summoner.
The general's command may... Now we strike.
You can do this.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
The freedom of a wander. Forward! To the
Oh,
rear
I
guard.
did that. I'll try light on him. He probably knows light and dark actually, since he uses light spells in addition to dark spells. Fuck it.
Scour!
Debuff the shit out of him.
I will eradicate what this cannot
Nice one, Captain.
Omniscience.
I shall vanquish evil.
A lot of his defense down is already wearing off. Did I just apply that last turn?
Summoner.
Impossible.
Hidden art.
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone! You will fall at my feet, treacherous
Stop, everyone!
infidel!
Talk about a close call.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Still here?
But I must grant you salvation.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Bonk. Did a lot of damage.
Sancta Hyperic.
Couldn't save Hyperic. Many think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Paul's way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer, surely had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too would cover my own eyes in the name of faith. As it will meet you all and began walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
There's all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
No.
I'm already here, Danny scolding me for being too soft. There was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who are left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Where? Explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. Then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Thanked our Hyperic. Prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well...
Actually, I wanted to speak to you all, to all of you about that. Is that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. Devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Bridlehaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Believers were rescued, no harm was done. However, Yufa seems pained by our sympathy for Hyperic's motives.
Now then.
Okay, come on, level 5, level 5, level 5. Easy! Oh, that feels so good, hating that from a quest reward. Not having to spend, like, actual time on it. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Good job, me. One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Now aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Feel bad for Hyperic, he got insane from Magla. Yeah, it wasn't like really his fault. Which I wonder, like, what is the actual, like, metaphysical mechanism that caused that? Because, like, yes, on a surface level, it was caused by essentially believing too strongly. It was caused by too much prayer, right? Like, that was essentially what caused it. But that's a very surface level reading, because if this was a widespread phenomenon, for like for Uchronia's entire history, then it would be very well noticed, right? Like, it would be noticed, it'd be documented, like, it would be something that people couldn't ignore. So this is something that has not really happened before. It has to be a relatively recent phenomenon, which tracks with the rest of what's going on in the game, with, like, humans being a comparatively, like, recent threat, and, you know, the Melancholia not being, like, it's all, like, new phenomena, right? It's not things they've been just dealing with for, like, hundreds of years. And so you can't say that, like, you'd have to argue that, like, Hyperic was, like, the most zealous Sanctist in the history of their order, in order to say that the real root cause of it is basically that he prayed too hard. Like, that's obviously not the root cause. It seems like there's been a sort of metaphysical shift that has caused thoughts to become reality. Like, it almost seems like the kingdom has been, like, partially merged with a spiritual realm. Like, that's what it seems like to me. It seems almost like the physical realm has been partially merged with a spiritual realm in a way that was not true in the past. You know, things like Sumaru City from Persona 2 come to mind, where it's like it's very clear that it's like it's not completely a physical place anymore, and so things that were once relatively innocuous, because, you know, most people are not like Joker or Narukami. Most people are not able to alter. Yeah, Sumaru City is the one where rumors come true. Yeah, most people are not like Joker or Narukami, who their own individual will can literally overpower, you know, the collective will of mankind, right? And so most people cannot make alterations to the physical world by willing it hard enough, normally. But that sort of thing becomes easier when the barrier between the collective unconscious and the physical realm weakens. When you have like a merging of the two worlds, like with you know, with like the Dark Hour, Mementos, things like that. When they, you know, like when worlds start merging together, then it becomes easier to affect reality with thoughts. And so that seems to be, to me, what's going on in Metaphor is thoughts are becoming reality. I'd say there's two kinds of zealotry. The first are people like Forden and Godot use faith as a tool to advance their ends. Second are people who hide behind faith to escape their problems. Third falls prey to fear and anxiety and results in Hyperic. Well, there were probably many people that thought more or less like Hyperic throughout the history of Sanctism, but, you know, they didn't become fucking... That didn't turn them into fucking, you know, dark wizards that start fucking casting curse spells and throwing people into volcanoes.
Shall we away?
And the whole thing about anxiety, fuck is this?
Leave it at night.
What do you want? Just say, no, this Aura's mine. You better not try to swipe her, you'll be sorry.
Actually,
You can come here for Aura, so relax. You haven't know anything about the monsters in here? I haven't even noticed this guy. Guess I got worked up over nothing. Maybe I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. But you could guess that just by looking at him, though, couldn't you? Tell you no more. I can tell you more what it'll cost you. Spare a little water. Sure, even though we're already done with this dungeon, I don't care. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I got some great info for you. So listen, be careful of the Manjula's roar. It'll debilitate you in all the worst ways, and getting attacked while you're like that is dangerous. Whereas that you have to prioritize destroying your abilities. Good luck. Oh, okay. Eve. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? Am I retarded? That wasn't Peepo leave, that was Peepo back into the dungeon.
What now?
So let's do that. I don't really care to change my abilities right now. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
Down immediately.
okay then.
Combo with that one. That was very on the nose. Sounds about right.
That was a great help.
During what happened on that mountain, after we were able to help the believers, Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope. Just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key. That is a very Japanese perspective right there. That's a super Japanese perspective. Again, like Japan is not like anti-religious. Japan is actually a fairly religious country, but they're like super against religious extremism because, you know, they feel like it they feel like they were tricked by it in the past and that it led them to, you know, very bad things.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not, this chill is the worst. Well, you already said that, Basilio.
Guess we're.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, also, I have a new, like, theory about the prince, by the way. I've been just, like, thinking
Let's go.
a lot about the direction the story is gonna go in. And there's been something bothering me, which is, like, why haven't they rushed to the prince's side now that he's awake? And I can't really think of a good character reason other than, like, kind of thin justifications, like, well, defeating Luis is more important, and we only have, like, 10 days to prepare, so it's not worth taking a day to, like, go and check on the prince, even though that's, like, patently retarded to think like that.
Let's head there right away.
Because, you know, we know that Luis knows that the prince is alive now, and so killing the prince is probably reasonably high on Luis's list of priorities. And the excuse they gave before about, like, oh, like, rushing to his side might put him in more danger, because he's well hidden right now, I don't think that excuse holds water anymore since, the situation has changed so much. I think the safest place in the world for the prince right now would be on board this Gauntlet Runner. And so it makes very little sense to not go and pick up the prince real quick. And also to inform him of the situation so the prince can start making his own plans. And all of that together tells me that the characters don't really have a good justification for not doing that, which makes me think it's not a character reason for why they're not doing that. It's a writing reason, which is not good. You know, that's what I would call the characters being infected with plot. And so then that gets me thinking on the meta level of, like, why wouldn't, you know, why do the writers for the game not want the characters checking in on the prince? I think it's because there's going to be big scenes with the prince later that need to happen in a specific way. And so I've been thinking, like, well, what could those possibly be? And the whole thing that I've started to think about is, like, so if they're, like, you know, if they're, like, actually brothers, like, that seems to be, like, the surface level of what the game is implying, is that Will and the prince are brothers, right? And so Will is a rightful heir to the throne. But then that kind of causes an issue of, like, who is going to actually take the throne? Like, is it going to be the prince or is it going to be Will? But I don't think that the game is setting the prince up to be, like, antagonistic towards Will, but it would also make not a lot of sense from the perspective of the characters for the prince to abdicate. Because even if the prince wanted to abdicate, because he's like, well, I don't deserve the throne, clearly, like, you've solved all the world's problems, I don't think Hulkenberg would stand for that. Like, Hulkenberg would be, like, mad. She'd be mad at the prince. Purloin to abdicate. She'd be like, no, Your Highness, I serve you. You're the one that needs to take the throne. And so I don't see any realistic way that that sort of thing plays out. And all of this has led me to the conclusion that the prince is not his own character. And so my new theory is that, spoilers for episode Aigis, I'm going to get into some episode Aigis spoilers here. My new theory is that the prince and Will are exactly like Aigis and Metis. I don't think that the prince is like a real character in this game. I don't think he's a character. I think that's why he's not getting any scenes. Like, any current scenes. Like, the only scenes we've seen of him are, like, the really old scenes, like, you know, before he was attacked, right? I don't think the prince is actually a character in this game. I think that there is only one prince, and we are staring at him. Or rather, I think that this character, the protagonist, Will, I think he is the will of the prince. I think this is the prince's shadow self. In the same way that Metis is Aigis' shadow self. Because we know that a shadow can become a persona user. So there's no reason that the shadow self cannot take humanoid form and, you know, wield the knowledge of the Great Reason, you know, become a master of archetypes. All of the things that Will has done could be done by a shadow self. And so I think that that is what's going on here. Will is the shadow self of the prince, and I think when they reunite, they're going to merge into one body. That's what I think. I think that they are going to merge into one body because they are one. Will is just the will of the prince. That's all he is. And so that does like a lot of narrative offloading, because then we don't need to get characterization for the prince, right? Because we already have the prince's characterization because we've been playing as the prince the whole game. That's what I think is going to happen. That's what I think is going on.
All right then. Where to?
Hulkenberg would definitely eat what Strimmer is cooking. That doesn't say anything though, because Hulkenberg would eat anything.
Let's go.
How tragic.
I do think I'm cooking though.
Whoever strongest gets the crown.
3 days, I can do one more dungeon. That would be the implication of the joke, sir. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I killed your joke. I didn't mean to. Apologize.
Where to?
What am I gonna do? It was important. Guess I should go and get
Let's go.
get steam buns for the day. Oh, right, I need to purify the armor. That's what it was. Right.
Damn.
His Highness?
Dreadful.
Decked by Hulkenberg, the Aldo are in Sheevies, the Knight's Order.
Oh, yeah?
The case will likely raise it from dead, so you can kill it again.
Pretty good.
Poor Skinny's joke. Coming back as an undead.
Exact.
No.
Dreadful.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, that's what I think is going on here. I think that we haven't lied at all by saying Will is the prince. Will literally is the prince. That's what I think's happening. Will's the prince. Luis is fucking Lucifer. The statue in Academia is near Lethotep. I will die on all these hills. I will die on all these fucking hills. Actually, no, I won't die on these hills. I will win on these hills. I will live on these hills. I will build a fortress on these hills. Right. Purifying.
Let's go.
Doom.
Closure.
This fire damage. That's so absurdly good. Resist fire? And it's got Giga defense? What the hell? I can only make 3, but let's do it. That's all I need, really. Like everyone clock, something you said could very well be correct if you wait long enough. Just correct straight up. Correct about all that. I'm right about fucking everything. I don't need this this stuff anymore. I have no weaknesses now. Oh man. That's huge. I got some amazing gear from those dungeons. Like the chest from the frickin' Manjula is just absolutely absurd.
What should we do?
I go have a conversation with the Saints. The only problem is the team means the enemies do not should listen to me. May avail myself your wisdom. Will what? Oh shit. Okay, I need rank 5 wisdom to finish Yufa's. You're a bit lost in this too, then. Well, yeah, for now. For now, Yufa.
Right,
for now.
Where to?
So that means I know I have enough social stats to finish every other character's social link except for Brigitte, right? Because they typically only do 1 check for each level of social stats. Like, they could break with that tradition, but since I just found the Wisdom 5 check, that means there's probably no other Wisdom 5 checks in any of the other followers. I know Brigitte is Courage 5, so that means I should be good to, what the hell? Alonzo is daytime now? That's fucked up.
All right then. Where to?
Bury.
Let's go.
There's also straight up being an ass character. I was up to you. Response. You're just realizing this now. Yeah, right. You can. There's definitely some asshole dialogue options. It's great. It'll stay.
Let's head there right away. What now?
Yeah, I'm gonna just absolutely just shit on Luis. I think I'm gonna equip this for the fight with Luis. There's a slash damage since he uses a sword. Like, he uses a sword and uses fire, wind, electric, and ice. I'll just be resistant to everything he does. It's messed up. It's messed up. Just gonna hard counter him. Get completely cucked. Now, save, and then go do the
Everyone's here.
Yeah, I know it's Isles. I already got the luck. Don't worry.
Now then.
I already got it. First thing I did. This is the last thing I have to do. Now he's here in this forest, right? The name of the region, this place has freezing written all over it. Here in the army lost sight of it bothers me. It's either fairly fleet of foot, or...
Onward then.
It'll all be clear once we're there. Appears we can fly there from here.
Yeah, but
Be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant
it's
weather.
your call.
Get there at midday. Can we make it back tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Oh, we'll be arriving in unpleasant weather? Okay, let's finally utilize this then, because I'm not going to be grinding there at all, so this will just make it faster and easier. So let's go to Virga Island.
Let's go.
We'll have a quick talk with Edeni.
Hey,
I like it. Change the weather.
leave it to me.
First, define the weather in each region.
The weather.
Bad weather in dungeon. I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check.
What a view. This
Right
place.
there. No, right there.
We'll
Yeah.
face danger here.
Will that be all?
This is where you'd like tamer weather? Yep.
Now then.
Yeah, call forth my power. Excellent. And well, I think. Weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Also, just to make sure, I'm gonna go pee again. Oh, nothing left in me, no point in going in. Oh. That's really funny, the way it fits that. Etrian Odyssey. Yep.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
She only clears the bad weather from the dungeon itself, not from like the whole region.
Onward.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. And now I'm definitely gonna start pumping wisdom
What to
here.
pick?
I'm hoping also that we get a thing for that. I think we will. Which one's wisdom? This one? Oh, that's more tolerance. Multiple tolerance books. New World Travel Diary? No, it's imagination. There's no wisdom book, is there? Right? Because this is eloquence. This is also tolerance. This is bullshit. Where the wisdom book at then? Because this is courage. One that candidate guy gave you? One the candidate guy gave you? What? I wasn't given a book by a candidate guy. Fuck you talking about? Literacy workbook eloquence? No, it's imagination. God damn it, Hulkenberg. In your playthrough, Star Pro. First of all, let me check my books. What candidate? Like, you remember which candidate gave this to you?
All right then.
I got in Brylehaven, guy in a white coat, he wrote it himself. Julian, yeah, that'd be Julian. I haven't had any interactions with Julian, really, throughout, like, this entire fucking playthrough. Did you have to fight him or something? Like, because I've never fought him. Like, I've talked to him a few times, but he hasn't, like, really been a character that's been present very often. I could have debated him, talked to him outside of a hotel and he gave it to me. Thing. Fuck me.
What now?
Saved on here. I have, but I wonder if that was before. I'm curious. Willing to bet I saved immediately once I made my decision to go here. No? Oh, okay, good. Good job. Good job, me. I didn't save there.
Sure.
Okay,
Where to?
let's scour Brylehaven then.
Let's
There.
go.
Maybe he'll give me a book. Do you remember what point in the game this happened to you? Like, was it during this arc, or was it, like, way before?
I'm chuffed.
Fucking Lena. Gauntlet Runner is amazing, even flew into the sky. It's completely different from the traditional way of flying. When I heard about it, I was so moved I nearly cried. But we at Caden Workshop will support you. For the future of Gauntlet Runner has become king of this country. Cool, give me a book. Was early on in Brylehaven. Interesting. I talked to him here in Brylehaven, and he told me to fuck off, basically. I wonder what I did wrong, because I definitely, like, I talked to all the candidates in Brylehaven, like, when we first arrived, and it, like, started showing all the candidates. I went and talked to every single one of them, including him, and he basically told me to fuck off. He basically told me I'm retarded, and that I should drop out, and told me to go fuck myself. So, I guess no wisdom book for me. That's really unfortunate. I want to look this up. Really want to look this up. I want to know. For Ray Fantasio, how to get wisdom book. Book is a highly missable item. Magical Future Book. Book is a highly missable. When you get it, you can just speak to Julian, Anglers in Square, and Port Brylehaven each time I read. Okay, that doesn't tell me fucking anything though about how to actually get the book. Say, speak to him there. Like, when and where and how is it highly missable? Fucking, I hate game journalists. I'm sure I've missed it anyways. Everything is saying it's missable, but every game journalist fucking is just like copying every other game journalist. Like every article, there's like a dozen different websites that all have the same fucking article on them. This game journalism's so fucking lazy. You need to talk to before the 13th of the 8th month. So basically, I would have needed to come back to Brylehaven at some point. Fun. Okay, so we've missed that. Unfortunate. Really sucks, because that's like cutting into my efficiency.
I love it.
What now?
It's gonna directly cost me like a few days. Days/nights.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
This place. Ah,
Fuck it.
Onward then.
it's your call.
Let's be off.
Can't even use the. You can't even bathe during the
Got it.
I can't. It's important to be well groomed. Think you're cleaning your weapon with Stroll? No, I'm gonna swab the poop deck. I got 100 XP from doing that. The fuck? I'm gonna go swab the poop deck. Because there's no point in raising my courage. I'm gonna get max courage very easily from doing the Colosseum. Like, my courage is effectively already maxed. The only royal virtue I still actually need is wisdom, so...
Come on. Got it.
Clean the deck. I'm gonna swab the poop deck. According to Nurus, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. We should take care of that now. Fucking vacuum cleaner. Dust and sand are wedged in the gaps between the floorboards. They're really stuck in there. I have to scrape it all out.
Okay?
Alright, so I'll spick and span now. Also, let's throw away the trash and the cleaning tool, and then...
Hey!
Hey, look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Took quite some time. Vacuum deck while flying. Will's courageous and stupid. Yup. Stuff having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. You worked up a good sweat too, right? Yep. It's HP increased. Pog.
Hey, did you see outside?
Let's take a look outside. I'm stopping us for a moment. Yay, free wisdom.
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Noted, Skinny. Thank you. It's fucked up. Stupid missable. Aaron, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. Alright, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. Named by Autumn Leaves.
Yes.
Oh, I suppose this is your first time seeing them. Polar regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow, too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of the temperature, how is it these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Ask Gallica.
Gallica.
I defer to Gallica. She can explain it.
Huh?
Huh? Me? What makes you think I know? I love messing with Gallica. Exact workings are unfamiliar to me. From what I've heard, all this is the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically, the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It's said that he cast some magic upon this mountain. 8 meaningful items being visible at something that should die a painful death. Yep. Which, you know, again, I don't know why they're like, why Metaphor is like kind of regressed in design in some ways, because like Persona 5, I think every missable item, or at least the vast overwhelming majority of them, if you miss them, like you can get them somewhere else later. Like the will seeds, you can buy them if you miss them, but you can just buy them from Jose. Magic changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I just learned there's such a story about this place. Wisdom. All right. 4 points. It's gonna take me like 4 more days to max that, and I'd be able to just do that on the Gauntlet Runner if I had that book.
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone must thank you all most deeply. Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden? Did not allow me to accompany you off the island, but I've never seen something such as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. We're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Or if Hulkenberg is willing to play chess with you. Yeah, true. Quite a treat to see a new landscape. I had a fair bit of fun drawing this place as well.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Passing on resettlers. Yeah, I have no interest in that. I have no interest in playing more Settlers of Calgar. According to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. The beast seems to be quite dedicated to hiding itself, but seeing we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
Not my preferred way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene then.
Speaking of,
According to what we heard at the recruitment center, previously appeared after it sensed that some Valmos had been killed.
Ah, I get it.
Alright, so let's hunt down some Valmos then. Must tread with caution in this place, or we may find ourselves surrounded by foes in an open area.
I'm heading out.
Alright, let's get started. Our goal is to ultimately take down Luis, right? Well then, we can't allow ourselves to get stymied by something like this. Time to murder everything. We have another Nurus relic here.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go.
Right.
You lot seem awfully confident in your abilities.
Well,
It's not our fair share of battle, that's all. Oh then, you're undoubtedly already aware, but in a locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters about. Strong fire magic would be most useful here. Even veteran warriors like you should fear the Noctiluca. Can't be defeated in the same way as the other monsters around here.
What now?
Probably, I already have fire magic, so what do I want? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter what I equip. Too overpowered.
All right.
Oh, you could use a fire skill. air.
All right.
They look pretty weak. Let's mark
I've
this
fought these things before.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Worry about them.
They're
Dude, the
gone.
visibility in this dungeon is
Dangerous
turbo
behind
shit.
No, that's not half bad.
Cat? We won't lose this
Say-
fight.
Right. They're weak to
Light
darkness.
elemental. Okay.
Blot 'em out.
No,
Pass.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Was not a fan of this phase. Yeah, it's an eyesore.
Can't afford to hold. Closing the distance, I call upon royal power within. The power of darkness.
I win.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
No choice but to cut.
We can't get
They
sloppy.
may be weak.
Say
but still
eyesore,
numbers on
eyesore.
us.
Yes.
These are just small fries. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
They're light cucks, it looks like.
Witness our strength.
Tis yours.
He shifted
Fortify.
midward and garbled that a bit.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
I don't think I did, but whatever. I don't care.
Scour!
Speaking's hard. Oh, they're weak to wind. Good job, team.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours. and
I had
safety
nothing
our
that I'm interested in.
We're not alone.
That.
We won't lose this
Everyone
fight.
Take them
stay
out.
vigilant.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
They're weak to
These are
reducing their
just
HP
small
to 0,
fries.
true.
If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Agla Arbalest. I don't care about that. Not only is that a weapon for a class I don't really use, but more importantly, it's like not even good. It's a white item, so it might have high attack. I know it has high attack actually, but it's like basic. It doesn't have anything special. I just don't care.
I leave it to you.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
No holding back. The power of fire.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's like there's probably not going to be any loot from enemies in this dungeon that I'm going to need to worry about.
That's all of them.
But there are a
Yes.
couple more things in here I have to fight, I think.
Don't think we
I
can
haven't fought
avoid
any of these before.
Can't get sloppy.
Let's try
Take them
them.
out. We gotta keep pushing forward. These are just small
I
fries.
have
If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
nothing.
through.
Hidden arm.
Show them our might.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Was nicht.
By this power. Burn!
Damn. Still
They
more.
come from. Everyone, be careful. Only 2 enemies
Generals,
left.
I leave it to
Stay
you.
sharp.
Soul Hacker! Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Soul Hacker's a very good archetype.
The next one will fall just as easy.
The engineer struggled to his plane off the ground. He had a neurological disorder. Oh my god.
Our foes roam the area still.
But yeah, I don't really have too much interest in playing more Settlers of Calgar.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Yeah, I'm more interested in like new content in PoE. And I have so many Mega 10 games to play that,
We've been spotted.
you know, I don't mind that
Rust upon my blade.
it's going to be a while before we get a new league.
We play it cool, we'll cruise right
Crystalline armor, I don't really care about that.
On me, we go together.
Strike true!
This should suffice.
Thanks. I owe you.
I'm
Yeah,
applying.
because Settlers of Calgar was a great league and all. And I think GEG is making the right choice by at least doing like a ladder reset for it.
Fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal
But
power within.
that's not enough to like draw me in personally. If I had like nothing else to do, I'd absolutely be interested in playing it. You know, I really enjoyed Settlers as a league.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
But you know, I have more than enough games to play.
Don't let your guard down.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Heavenly Water, that's really good.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
Um,
ready.
Boss fight.
Get ready.
We're here. I can already sense our bounty, as well as another presence. You have a way with words, Ogre. Also with two heads. Undoubtedly this is the great ice beast, of which we've heard so much about. Hang on now, what's that behind him?
Oi.
Great. Oh. Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of the coming age. It's a testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Luis's gospel. When all has been effaced within that void, Lord Luis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Luis?
No.
No, this one's an adherent. Devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
What's he doing with a monster? The thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching injured beasts some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. A legendary beast will be at my command. Why, surely that is divine providence. So together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Luis. Hey, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Luis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him, so come. Get ready, everyone. All we do see Lord Luis's world realized, and so I hereby consign all of you to oblivion.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
On me, we go together.
Hold nothing back!
Fortifying.
Thanks. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back. Bird.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, of course, he drains it.
Captain.
I was kind of thinking that might happen, but it's whatever.
Damn it all!
Oh, that's how you want to play? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at ailment cures, not magic items. Fucking smart sometimes. Set talisman, the other one. That one, and this talisman.
Here!
By the sworn
Gotcha,
oath of
son.
knighthood, for all that we strive for! Not now.
Not really a point in dispelling the Makar Karn.
I must reconstruct Dark Knight. Not now. To you!
Hidden art!
I
Go!
think Bug's scouting with this game. You can
This
break a
should
karma but not
suffice.
null, and enemies love their null barriers.
Thanks.
Thank you.
The freedom of a wand. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, that's I never thought about that before. I guess that is a good reason to use nulls instead of Karns. You actually can break a null barrier though. You can. It just takes all reset. All reset will break a null barrier. But it's definitely a more niche way of doing it.
Let's go!
Thank God! You've got some fancy
Show them our
scrolls.
metal!
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Are you prepared? Not now. Closing the distance. I shall vanquish evil. The power of darkness.
Do you stand ready?
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Bullshit, he's wearing metal
General's
armor.
command may turn the tides of war. Witness our strength. I must be sure.
Yeah, nah, we don't need any more buffs. Just kill them all. Just kill them all with fucking bullshit, piercing almighty wind damage. Nuke the fuck out.
Stepping back, ninja. Pierce. They die hard.
No, we're getting AoE'd.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of
Bonk.
a sword!
Now it gets crit. That was fucking easy. It is true though that there's less things that remove null barriers instead of Karns. Possible. Beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof the world responded to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Yeah. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
That truly sit right with you. Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Almighty wind damage? I mean, it fucking is. I mean, it's piercing wind damage. It's the same shit. It's basically almighty. It's almighty that can hit wind weakness. Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. Must be another way, besides burning all of it down. We've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just a scrawny little Elda, I admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis. Truly. Admittedly, he must possess immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Truly? World without tears?
Hang on a second.
Till that day, I ask you, wait. Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I'll tell them a few. I should take my leave. He's left us. I assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Oh, look, back to the entrance for us too, unless we still find that so-called relic. Yeah, we definitely are gonna keep exploring.
Goodness.
Already spent too much time fapping about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick. Quit bitching, Juno. Swap to an archetype that nulls ice. Or resists ice, rather.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Hand-handled ore. A stone that fits on the palm of your hand. There's a handle-like tuberance sticking out of it.
Oh.
Stone possesses the most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's a relic.
on.
Yep. Thank you, generic Gallica dialogue explaining it's a relic.
Alright, how's that? Come on, get done.
look at it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Come on!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Very impressive.
I think that's the last of them.
Me ears are
Barry.
freezing, ain't they?
Oh, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy, that's not my job. We're here to take that bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without the proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty as well. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard that horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Okay then.
You just ran out in the clothes you had on. I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The same passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the
Till
monster.
next time, eh?
Better make my way back before I lose my bearing skin. Ugh, it's cold. Achoo. I feel like we just left that guy to die. There's no way he's making it back on his own. That guy is dead as fuck. He is gonna become a living and then very quickly not living popsicle. No way he's making it back to town on foot. Without, not with those clothes and those supplies. And granted, he probably came here on a Gauntlet Runner, but he's probably not making it back for his Gauntlet Runner either.
Push through! Come on!
We've been spotted. On your guard. Very impressive.
Exemplary.
You're a beast! Alright, how's that?
That was the last of them.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Nice one, mate.
Or warrior gear. I'm getting a lot of that lately.
What now?
Got a... oh yeah, there it is. Ancient God's Fang. I think I've basically been everywhere. There's a couple rooms I haven't been in, but they're revealed enough that I can see there's nothing in them. Just to be extra thorough, I'll check anyways. Right here, technically I haven't entered, and now I have. We get the fuck out of here now.
Yep. What?
All right.
Let's head back. Hey,
Call it a day and head back.
okay then. Right?
Leave. That's gross, Ogre. Miracle in that forest is something else, wasn't it? Thinking about it's enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffer more than those, so I take satisfaction aiding them. Bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Birds meet stone. Best kind of help, innit? Better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Will.
Hey,
Here, take care of any unfinished business you've got around here, everyone. Gotta scoot in 3 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
Feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Now let's get these finishing touches done with.
Now then.
So, I believe this meal is well earned. Do we have our fill and retire? I'd say earned our rest today. Good job. Relax, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
All right then.
Okay, so we have a couple days to just do whatever the fuck we want.
All right then.
let's go.
First thing, you go to recruitment center.
Anyone catch your eye?
That'd be the Frostpoint Horn. Really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise given your level of skill.
Excuse me.
There was a deserter eating the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot of
It
work.
does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report. Here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Courage. Keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters around the country lately. You know how strange the world has become these days. There's eminence Ford and dead. Everyone's gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country's in disorder, but I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem with your king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? We're happy to keep doing just that. I will be king, motherfuckers.
All right then.
Okay, so who do we have to hang out with today? Level 5 wisdom for Yuffie. Start hanging out with Basilio, he's only rank 1. The only other daytime people I have is I have Alonzo. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to, like... I guess kind of gamble a bit with Yuffie. I think what I'm going to do with Yuffie is I am going to wait as long as possible. I'm going to pretend Yuffie's social link does not exist until either I get level 5 wisdom just kind of naturally from doing other stuff, or until I have nothing else to do during the day. Nothing else being like no other social links I can advance, and also not even necessarily done with the Colosseum, but progressed in the Colosseum to the point where I've gotten Courage 5 from that. And then, once I've done all that, then I will start raising Wisdom during the day to get to Yuffie's, or to get to, you know, Wisdom 5 for the rest of Yuffie's social link. So I'm basically going to, like, deprioritize that, like, put it behind everything else in the game. And so, Yuffie will probably be the final social link I complete, because I don't think there's enough passive wisdom gains left in the game to get me to Wisdom 5. What's up, Vlad?
Alright then. Alright then. Go.
Damn.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Today we test your theory. What theory?
How about...
Oh, yeah?
Well... Pretty good, isn't it? Ha! Looking like a...
Exactly.
No.
Dreadful.
Hi, Donnie. I asked if I could use my sleep meds twice one day for a single day. I give it a shot, and I've slept twice. Oh, nice.
Dreadful.
Huge.
Dreadful. Good.
You're talking about how I said you'd be way smarter if you got proper sleep. Keep in mind, that sort of thing doesn't fix itself in, like, one day. The statistic I've always heard, which I don't know if this is actually correct or not, but what I've always heard is that it's, for every hour of missed sleep, it takes an additional 8 hours to recover.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'll put you to sleeps forevs.
How tragic.
Twitchcop, did you just threaten to kill us all with a fart? It's kind of nasty.
Talk.
Gross, bro.
Wow.
Can we talk?
And yeah, being able to, like, actually get good sleep is definitely, you know, it's definitely a start, but it'll take you some time to, like,
Can we talk?
actually recover.
I'm off.
Which prevented my other messages. Twitchcop, stop trying to break the TOS. You can't tell people to kill themselves or anything like that, or threaten to kill people.
So whoever's
You're gonna get banned, bro. And not even by me. By Skinny. Actually, no, probably by fucking admins. All tone turns damage, all turns effort. To be honest, you shouldn't run Tycoon at all. You should just put its attack on Merchant as a backup. I'm going to once I have every archetype maxed out, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to optimize every skill in the game. Or at least every skill that seems like it has any potential. I'm not gonna bother testing out like weak damage skills
and things like that. But I'm going to try and like get I'm gonna try and like figure out what like the highest damage skills in the game are and kind of rank order them. And yeah, because I think that the way this game is balanced, I think that, how should I put? I basically think that you're playing the I basically think that you're playing the game, Vlad, in very close to the optimal way. I've actually changed my mind. I think that Tycoon is probably the best class in the game, not Warlord. And the reason why is, from what I've seen, Atlas doesn't want you to use most abilities in this game. Because, I'm pretty sure, like, the closer you get to, like, endgame bosses, and there's no way that the NG Plus Super Boss isn't going to have stuff like this. Like, the more viciously the enemy counters trying to do anything other than just dealing damage. Because, like, Sinus Formation is incredible. It's great. Like, just as a skill. You could argue it's, like, the best skill in the game in some ways. But is Dynast Formation really great if you use it, and that causes the enemy to use fucking Dragon Eye and gain 4 press turns, and then they immediately use all reset with their first one, and then they hit you with, like, 3 Mega Dolons? Is Dynast Formation, and not just that, but they, like, fucking spam, like, Super Debilitate as well. It's like, fucking, it's like, oh, you have buffs up? Okay, all reset, and now, you're all at max debuffs, and now I'm gonna use my other, like, 2 turns for, like, Mega Dolons. Which I think is the direction this game's design is going in. Because, like, I've started to notice that, like, even, like, already I'm starting to get hit with, like, all reset, and, like, enemies will do things like 2-stage debuffs to, like, the entire party if you have a single buff on you, and they just won't use that skill if you're at neutral buffs. And at that point, I'm just like, well, what's the point in buffing? And it seems like they counter Tetrakarn and Makarakarn in similar ways. And so it's almost like half the skills in the game, the devs just don't want you to use them. Which I think is really bad design. And so that kind of leaves just raw damage as the next best thing. And so I think the class that is the best is whatever class can do the most damage. Which I think will be Tycoon. With like a fully offensive setup, but it might be something else. I'll test that out. I'll test out every possibility because there's no reason not to. I'm just waiting until I have access to every archetype. But regular skills, typically commander/generals. Wait, what about commander/generals? Used. Need names.
So whoever's strongest gets
names of what? I found that partial buffs /DS are better than full buffs because you can run them and often not trigger the counters on most fights. Interesting. It's skills. Oh, what do you want to know about? Like, what about, like, why are we talking about commanders and generals? I've completely lost the plot of what you're talking about. Like, what skills do you want to know about with these? Like, I'm really, like, confused.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Okay, so who do I want to hang out with?
What now?
Gotta be Basilio, right? Why should I use Dynast Formation at all? I can inherit Formation of Vigor and Shelter Formation on Heisman as a merchant, so he opens the fight giving us damage, ends the fight giving us defense and putting us in the back line. I don't even think that that's good. Like, I think that, like, all the buff and debuff skills are bad, with maybe the possible exception of single target ones. Though I think you could make an argument for Formation and Vigor, just for turn 1 burst, but I think it's only good if you kill the boss that turn. I think the optimal way to play the game is to just have all the damage passives and to literally ignore everything else about the combat system. Like, all the up arrows, all the down arrows, they don't exist. They're not real in this game. They're not real. They don't matter. Don't use them. I think all these skills, like I think the formation skills are all bad. I think Dynast formation is bad. I think Tetrakarn and Makarakarn are bad. Damage passes aren't as good for Merchant, though, than dodge passives. I don't think that, like, I think these skills are actively bad at endgame. I think that, like, passing your turn is better than using Formation of Vigor, because using skills like these proc counterattacks from the bosses that put you behind in a way where you would come out ahead if you had just never used an ability in the first place. Up arrows in practice for more damage. Again, I think it depends on, like, what the enemy's doing. Like, I need to test more. Maybe not every boss is gonna be like that, but again, I think the up arrows are only gonna be good in situations where, like, the boss isn't gonna get another turn. Like, if your plan is to just, like, buff one time and then kill the boss that turn, I think that's great. I think up arrows are amazing in that case. But if the boss is ever going to get another turn, then I think that, at least in some fights, the up arrows are counterproductive. Like, that's what it's starting to seem like to me. Again, maybe I'm wrong. I need to test more. I'm going to try out my usual way of playing Megaten games on, like, every boss. But, yeah. It's time for you to finish Neris' social link and Gauntlet so you can try my way.
What now?
Neris? But Neris is, it's the sniper cuck. What about snipers? Like, I thought, like... Your way is Merchant, which I already have access to. If anything, I need to finish Brigida for fucking App Pupil. But like I said, I'm not going to try your way. What I'm going to do, like I explained, is I'm literally just going to keep playing the game how I've been until I have every archetype in the game unlocked. And then I'm going to learn every ability on every character, get level 99, and then I'm going to individually test every single skill in the game with the max damage setup that I can theorycraft for it. Every synth skill that does, like, any kind of, like, extreme or severe damage, every ability that looks like it has any kind of potential to in any way be good. I'm just going to spend a ton of time just testing every single skill in the game with all the best gear, all the best passives, all the best everything. I'm going to write down how much damage I can get them to do under optimal conditions. I'm going to rank order them, and then that's going to be my tier list of classes. You know, paying attention to things like, you know, Piercing and Almighty and stuff like that as well, of course. Because obviously the best moves are going to have to be ones that pierce or do Almighty.
Yo.
Where are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Out for shopping? Fun place to do it. All the stalls, loads of people getting their errands done. I bet shopping need to do myself, in fact. Wanna tag along? Brr.
Right then.
You. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. I'll check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Track me down. Is that you, Basilio? I'm surprised this social link is actually taking place in Brylehaven because I just happened to come here. Like, I happen to be in this town. Know those ears. Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. You're right, eh? You got big as a house. Get the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will here's a comrade. No, a friend. I don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. That tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than Nelda. But they're redacted. You can do a shelter formation of vigor with only one turn icon. That misses the point, though. I think that having buffs is actively bad. I think having buffs in this game is worse than doing nothing. Because then the enemy just goes like all reset, you know, giga debuff, respond to that bitch. And they just don't do those things if you don't buff. Name's Vinka, good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say though, damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smart ass had it in mind on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figure as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
speaking of,
We're after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So I'm guessing that Basilio, and probably this guy, probably a lot of other Parapists, have chronic pain because of Igniter experiments. That's what I'm guessing is going on here.
So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm fine. Slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Oh, sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you. Sure you're good there?
Sam.
Right, if his chest's hurting that bad, I wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Well, oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Look forward to it.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Thanks Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Beast sent the dead. Increased evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. But yeah, basically to try and like summarize my thoughts in a way to make them as understandable as possible. It seems to me like with this game, Atlas has taken the concept of like super boss rules where you're not supposed to use certain abilities. Like, don't use Tetrakarn and Makarakarn, or you eat a triple, 9999 sinful shell to the face. Don't like have repels and drains on like your on your affinities just naturally. It seems like Atlas has taken those rules and been like, let's apply those to not just super bosses, but to just like late game bosses in general. But instead of having the counter be as harsh as a Super Megadolon, a Sinful Shell, etc., the counter is just going to be like, fucking you in some other way that is still like really detrimental, but isn't an instant game over. And the problem I have with that is it's not really a trade-off. It's just objectively better to not step on that rake. Like if the enemy is going to counter with, all reset and then doing a bunch of crazy shit because you cast a Tetrakarn, then the optimal play is to just not cast the Tetrakarn, so the boss just does its normal moves. And I feel like that's like their way of nerfing things, but it's a really bad way of doing that because it's not at all like, Masakato in SMT5 where like you can repel his stuff and that gets you an immediate like huge advantage, but then next turn he's going to hit you harder on the backswing. And so it's a tempo trade, right? Like you're gaining tempo now, like you're gaining action economy in the moment, and then you're kind of losing you're like losing some survivability later. So you're it like changes the flow of the fight in a way that isn't black and white. Whereas like with how things are designed in this game, it just seems like Atlas put out a bunch of rakes and are like, step on the rake and see what happens. Insert compilation of Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes. That's exactly what it is. It's just, that's how this game is designed. It's just Sideshow Bob stepping on rakes. I don't like it. Hey, did you hear? Found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
Neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder? Nasty business, that. Better get back before you get caught up in anything messy. Again, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm overreacting, as I've only heard of a couple of examples of things like that happening in this game, but by a couple I mean so far I have 3 examples. But those are all like in the late game though, so it seems to me like the closer you get to the end of the game, the more the design starts to shift to that.
Ah, closure.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
And the only thing I could think of to like justify that would be, you could argue that maybe some of those things are meant to be kind of situational. Finish Juno's social link. Like, maybe there's portions of the fight where the boss is reactive and portions of the fight where the boss is scripted. Like, maybe if you're at kind of like a neutral phase where it's reactive, if you buff, it will just be like, pop off, go Super Saiyan. But then if the boss is like in the middle of a multi-turn sequence, then you can safely buff. So like if the boss is like, I'm gonna charge and I'm gonna concentrate and I'm gonna heat riser myself, then you can go like, fucking decodge it and like use Dynast formation. And then next turn it will not start off with an all reset. It's going to do the big combo move that it's with, or set of combo moves that it was setting up for on the previous turn. Then maybe it's like safe to buff in that case. So there might be some stuff like that. I hope that's the case, but I still don't like moving all of those kinds of abilities to basically just being situational.
What now?
What the fuck did I just read, Ogre? Yes. Yes. I'll stop ranting about it for now, though. Fucking no, talk to Nurse, not the igniter.
What?
Attention the areas we expected, eh? With the fight against Luis looming before us. But no, don't get too worked up, my boy. They think some amazing, I was specific. The introduction to All Might. You do it too, it's not just me. Yeah, that's not just you. That hitbox is way too big on that fucking igniter. The hitbox is way too big, it extends out way too far. But, look, that's super igniter, super fucking with next to High Space Tower. I haven't ran into that one, the window, but, yeah, the igniter, yes, definitely. But, Almighty, things having a reduction to Almighty is just an argument to use piercing elemental damage instead, because it's Almighty without the drawbacks. There is something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. Oh, wait a second.
I see.
Looks to have a little what's it just here. Oh, don't tell me. Can't be this simple.
Genius!
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
Really was a relic, huh? Ah, naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. An absolute corker of an inspiration. Will, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set at 8 pieces. Of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Hey, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Teleport back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nereus took us to a corner of the city, the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Hey, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
Yeah, there was not a little dimple on the last relic. Told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our shitty little scavenger hunt. I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. My wild says here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? I'll be counting on you even after this journey ends. Right, well I suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. That was just a midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you chums. Looking forward to more days of adventure. Feel Nereus' extraordinary trust in me as an ally. 6.
Oh, my heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Now, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
Relic search, a dream's origin. Find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook. Yeah, whatever.
What?
What was that noise? Not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind. Yeah, I don't think that's correct, Nurse. I don't think that's just the wind. I'm going to clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You can head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say. Just make sure you come back before it gets too late. Be careful, Nurse. Hard ways with Nurse and return to the group ahead of him. He's gonna get jumped and those artifacts are gonna get taken.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Hey, unfinished business around here. You gotta scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let's leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. Genuinely thought you were going to tell us stuff ourselves at Montaria's restaurants while we still can. I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
Is it? Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we?
Skinny, sometimes I think you're as down bad as Ogre, you just hide it better.
Dear me. What'll I do?
What now?
Do we have available Alonzo? Who we'll hang out with today?
What exaltation. Hey you, hey you. Dreadful. Dreadful.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
well then. Pretty good, isn't it?
Did just handle one of the nightclubs, so you've hated to get slapped by muscular women?
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Why does that not surprise me that that's a thing?
Dreadful. Dreadful.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
How tragic.
I'm just... So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Whoa!
Can we talk?
They force you to work out, hit you, and feed you protein shakes.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
That's so fucking funny.
Whoa!
You can Google it, it's a popular spot.
I'm off.
That's motivation right there. It's one of the weirdest fetish things I've ever seen.
Talk.
That's not even a fetish, that's just proper motivation right there. Get your ass in gear.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
Sounds like a good training program.
What do I do?
So whoever's strongest gets
All right
the
then.
crown.
Oh my god, that's way too funny.
What now?
Marcus on his way to buy a plane ticket.
oh dear, oh dear.
I mean, I do want to go to Japan, but not for that reason. I want to go to a,
What now?
I want to go to a Persona Super Live concert at some point. Should builds for Luis. Go like full defense. Just do Shadow Dwellers and then I need that really. Let's do instead counter or magic counter. Do magic counter. Actually, I think he's gonna do like
All right.
AoE Fizz and probably single target magic. That's what I think. Say fuck it, let's do both.
All right.
Hulkenberg got magic counter. I'll give her up here, isn't it?
All right.
Instead of fiery strike. Go for... What do I want?
All right.
Really, I don't really need, probably not gonna null dark. Just gonna test like a kind of full defense setup because I'm curious. Ismay, you don't need... Really.
All right.
He doesn't have a weakness to a magic element, so I won't bother giving him magic counter. Keep him with counter. What the hell, Ogre? Man brings home his bride to be and shows her to his parents. Parents, what do you do for a living, dear woman? It's complicated. Oh man, that's way too funny.
What
That was way, way too funny. I also think I want to equip that resist slash damage. Look at those resistances on Will. Look at these passives. Counter, magic counter, shadow dollars, third eye. It's so cucked. Oh man. It's way too funny. I should use some Leafs of Light. Tap out.
New ability.
I think those are resistances. For how low investment it is, yep, those are in fact resistances. Also, it's good for this game. It's not the Fafnir build from P5R. Besides, I don't want your better resistances. It'll trigger fucking rule break on the boss, and I'll get hit with fucking Elizabeth Megadolon. You can keep your better resistances. They can go suck it. No rule break. According to Skinny, he actually found a rule break for having too good of resistances. And like not on a super boss either, just on like a late game boss. So yeah. Being a casual in life. You know what? Fuck off, I'm taking a break. Now deal with a raging Twitch cop. Get him, Twitch cop. Okay, I'm back. It looks like Twitch got pieced out though. Can't even count on him to attack when I need him to. I piece on your nut. What the fuck? You really decided to ally yourself with Skinny now? Twitch Cop? Betraying me?
Greetings.
I've been waiting. Mind coming with me to see the landowner?
Thank you.
What happened? Basically Skinny called me a casual and I took a break and said, "Get him, Twitch Cop." Then you didn't get him. Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes certain little-used paths so it won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? Daphne, your precious daughter, depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? You're offering it, sure. There's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? Get into your purse strings. I'd use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomfiting. Discomfiting? A weird... I don't know what that word means. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assume you used money or force to make them submit. I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? Quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake. You'd no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You are a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Think that's a legit spelling error? It probably is. Oh, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free. I'll even help you atone for your sins. As long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. My word. Hear that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that little rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Oh well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly. Bet.
But...
What are you going to do now? Got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. Hindsight.
I always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. They help me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
Or this new king who will change the cesspit into a never before seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. Confit typically refers to candying things, preservation slash flavor, as a direct opposition of confit, which refers to preserving slash flavoring things in fat. Confit now applies to both. Okay. Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. I had to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
You're dying to know what I have planned. Bear with me for now.
Farewell.
Next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell.
Ah, closure. What now?
Nuris, Katharina.
Is it finally time?
Finally, tomorrow's the day of our duel in the royal capital.
Hey.
You!
Means it makes someone uneasy.
What now?
I think what I want to do here is probably...
What now?
But come on.
We're about to have big story stuff, boys. Did you just call French a dead language, Vlad? Vlad, I don't think French is a dead language.
Hi
there. Oh, Futurama reference. I don't remember that one. I genuinely don't remember that one. Oh well, still alive and kicking, I see. Okay, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. Got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manaho said, about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could parapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Oh, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
Huh?
Dorcas. Gathering people out for work in these parts.
No.
Esther makes a machine that translates all languages. One language, but only translates it in an ancient dead language. Keyword says hello. Lies with bonjour. Oh, I actually do remember that now. Now that you mention it, I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I've been pulling all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life and you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
Al said, he's probably just one guy on a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. Tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff you and I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. Know it.
Yeah.
Right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Will.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king will. A king will.
Think of the future.
I swear my voice is still a little bit fucked up. Like, I'm not really sick anymore, but I haven't, like, fully recovered. I think what I had actually wasn't a cold. I think it was bronchitis, to be honest. The forever COVID? Nah, this is worse than COVID. Like, in every way except, like, COVID gave me muscle cramps, which this didn't do. But, I think what I had was bronchitis. Pneumonia. I don't think I've ever had pneumonia before, but I have had bronchitis before, and this reminds me a lot of it. That was a long time ago when I had bronchitis, though, like more than 10 years ago. Did you just say broccoli? Yes, totally. I live in the kind of world you create, Will. Since Katharina's newfound purpose, her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Reds in battle. Pog. Katharina will not come to assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of the battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Huh. Cool.
Let's talk shop.
I don't think that's true, Twitch Cop. Sussy bussy. Something's dawned on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? They try and make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You're the coolest. I was like gassing up the followers just to see how they react. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength. Complicated topics put me to sleep. One more fun fact. I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Will.
See you in a bit.
Anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Simply like, get the job done and figure it out or get fired. Pretty much. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus. Yeah. You're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? In what way is Luis not my true enemy, though? Because, like, we've learned enough about Luis that, like, what's his list of crimes? It's, like, fucking too numerous to count at this point. And not, like, crimes in just a simple legalistic sense, but, like, moral crimes, crimes against humanity. You know, the massacring of Stroll's village, you know, all the, like, people he's murdered, like Fidelio, when he attacked those kids, the fact that he was going to burn Etria to the ground if he didn't get Dracodios by other means, and then the whole thing from Rella that he he apparently plans to destroy the fucking world. Like, I don't know, the way I see it is Luis is a true monster. I'm gonna be honest, Heisman, I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in about a few months he has slain the king, and your comrade besides. Any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service to that purpose. He has sealed his fate. You as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's take it all in, stick it to Luis, Varela, Rias, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
Now you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Yeah, let's do this.
that reminds me.
Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. With everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
Now for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Can't say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? You sure seem thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. I'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
No.
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Nah. He doesn't... Deception's not his thing.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Oh,
Great.
yeah.
Let's move out.
Ilya gets one of the best archetypes in the game, Hands of Beast, not just because he's a literal furry.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
That guy's gonna be disappointed.
It's like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
He's just fashionably late.
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Like 90% of the game might be true, but endgame it's kind of naive that money I don't think keeps up, but I've not tried a full money strat. It's like putting the money ability and support on endgame classes might be better than using actual merchant, but perhaps I could see using Heisman as a merchant over my stroll. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of time optimizing the damage. Because, you know, never say that I don't adapt. Atlas is gonna completely upend the meta of their games, you know, I will adapt. Yeah, I don't think the gameplay's as good as SMT5 or even Persona 5, but you know, I will adapt nonetheless.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
That's a power move. The prince goes and stays at the fucking at the inn in the
All the
slums.
customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly
No.
settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. Taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
False memories? A change in cognition? That's like the exact kind of reaction. It's not past tense. Like, that's not the thing that she said she felt like. And it's not the... He's thinking again. Like, yes, like, Gallic has spoken past tense, but that's not what she thought was odd. what she thought was odd was the best friends thing. Like, that's what she focused on there. The were is a red herring. It doesn't mean anything. Like, this is the thing that means something. And, this reminds me a lot of, like, the ending of Persona 3, where, Mitsuru is talking to the school, like, she's making her speech there, and she talks about how, you know, her father, like, died of, like, sudden illness, and then she's like, sudden illness? Because she realizes that's, like, not right. And, you know, obviously he was shot by Ikutsuki. And I think this is, like, very similar thing here. I think that, like, them being best friends is, like, a false memory. But, like, yeah. Like I said before, I don't think that, I don't think the prince exists as, like, a real character. I think Will is the prince. And my theory, like I said, is that Will is the shadow self of the prince. And that they never actually, like, knew each other physically. They were never interacting as, like, two separate bodies.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh, nice. Gallica rank. 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Laying on a little thick there, aren't you, Atlas?
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
That man.
Regardless of where it ends, it seems Luis has his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he has to fight with us, fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Let's settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. And I'm terrifying strong, too. Reg.
Good night.
Let's do this.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Didn't I fucking say we should have gone and picked him up?
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps.
Yeah, I got the info from the merchant, or from the forest. He's really annoying. Really fucking annoying to do the fire damage to all merchant. That's funny. You could have just got the fire res armor from the volcano. The Manjulas there, they drop fire res light armor, so merchants can wear it. But, well, normally it's just 300 defense, but it can be purified at the church, and it's got fucking like 350 defense and fire res. It's so good. You did on round 2? Wait, round 2? You mean like you struggled enough on the boss that you had to like go back, like reset?
That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
Oh, right, Vlad, I remember. I totally forgot that you basically played through the game twice.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know.
an illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Sussy
Time
Bussy.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis waits in the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
We have everything you'll need. Do in fact have everything we need. Newman.
I love it.
This is all right.
Oh no, Prince Kona of the Honeybee. What's led to this occasion? I don't often see your kind risking that. Got my vote. Haven't heard any dirty rumors about you neither.
I'm just incredible.
Oh, the sweltering heat.
I talked to the racist lady.
Come on,
Luis or an elder pretending to be the prince. Are these two all you have to choose from? I would hardly call that a choice. We're only in this mess because all the upstanding candidates have died. We need to start the contest over. All decent candidates have died, start everything over.
So
That's way too funny.
A Luis victory would plunge this world into chaos.
This is gonna be comically easy. Plus casting buffs is a rule break. I need 99999 Megadolons me.
I'm chuffed.
Bring you Megadolon.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Avas has ultimate spell, testicular torsion. Joke's on him, I have third eye. I dodge it.
Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. the final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
And horns doesn't make it hard to, perform some actions. No, I don't know, K-Slick. What actions are you talking about?
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Alright, let's fight, bitch.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh, interesting. You believe the people? What do you believe the people seek in their king? Power, intellect, bloodline. I don't really like any of these answers. You're too funny sometimes, K-Slick. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I think they like, of these three options, I think power is what they care about the most.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thing is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Gets pissed if you answer intelligence? Oh, I'm sure.
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Alright, let's fight, bitch.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Witness our strength.
Tis yours.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
The freak.
Soul Hacker!
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Scour!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Time to go offensive. Ninja. The shadows will take you.
Okay, just open up with the Beast
Can you
Eye.
endure it?
Treasure Sword, unlock Affinity.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
I strike to kill.
So that's his shtick. He tries to one-shot people, basically. Like he reads their affinity, he debuffs their defense sharply, and then he attacks with their weakness. I wonder if he's actually got Lightning Affinity right now, since he just used a Lightning attack. That may have swapped his affinity. But I probably don't want to attack with Hulkenberg right here.
now.
I think I'm going to pass on Hulkenberg.
To you!
Now we strike.
Strike true!
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
It's okay. We can do this.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
We settle this here.
Are you prepared?
He's getting just absolutely, you know,
The power of
it's not good. What you got, Luis? You got anything?
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Or turn
Can you
icons.
endure it?
Wow. Impressive.
I see your game.
I strike to kill!
Beautiful done.
As he just loses all his turns because we dodge everything.
Dark Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Come on, transform, turn into Lucifer. I would pog out so hard if he turned into Lucifer right now.
However,
I don't think he will, though. Not here. That's gonna be saved for the end of the game. When he reveals himself as Lucifer.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Collective unconscious. That's where we're at right now. Help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. Even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Purpose. Yes, that's right. Took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
That could have gone worse. Popularity rank 513. Hey, we still got a lot of support. Those supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Didn't I call this way earlier in the game? Just happened way later than I thought it would. Because they pulled the exact same thing in Persona 5.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
I had less support than you. Maybe I finished more social links and stuff by this point. I get the feeling like all those times when I was at like rank 2 and stuff like that, or even earlier in the game when you're like rank 10 and the number doesn't move when you complete a quest but the counter still shows up, I'm pretty sure you're still gaining support. It's keeping track behind the scenes. Yep, side questus.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh no, 1024. Those supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course to the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand. bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Stroll, don't worry about it, bro.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica.
No spoilers,
How fares His
Vlad.
Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. Believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Okay.
Huh?
This
looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Head swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Time for a rematch with Zorba? Sway the beautiful... Sway the beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Forden.
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
Mago that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over the hideout on the lower level. Harry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm down on them as a big group like this. Now let's leave them be and move on. Fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Centrella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before we go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm very curious to see how this is going to play out. There's about to be a major plot twist, I think. Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
You associate with groups in sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that the calamity has befallen us. Now that I got a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yuji to handle all on his own.
What?
Right past this door, here is the living quarters. The Druidae made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me? Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Well, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. It's so weird.
What?
Huh? You're trying to be a person. You're strange now.
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. The moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Prince is just ahead. You ready? Oh yeah. More fucking people to talk to. I just want to see the scene, but I don't want to miss, dialogue. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They fear a name would spread word of their existence. Numbers are gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. And the only thing that struck me was his unnatural garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. Only afterwards I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now, just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps wrote this ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires are scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Down here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
Come off it.
Heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I have experienced. I think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. Look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed.
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, Highness, if you forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. What Gallica has to say. Everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. Sorry, I still can't believe what's happened. A random shop here. By the state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Ooh, weapons.
Yeah.
Good. What do you think?
Evasion, that's kind of decent actually. Heard 10 defense with 3 endurance, 3 agility. No evasion, this is like super good. Plus 9 evasion is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Got more of those. Could buy at least one of each of these. Got that. I won't bother buying one of that.
How nice.
Or that. Sorry, I have better for that slot.
What now?
Better than Dracodios. Land saved from a mysterious ore that fell from the sky. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. The life is priceless, for who have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let us pray, so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. Got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. This person wakes up, we should play together. Curious about the fairies, so they none of them look like SMT fairies. Pixies, rather. Okay, let's do this.
way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
What the fuck, lad?
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
You hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
I'm fucking right, aren't I?
From his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. Where's the I am the prince option? The fuck? This is not what I expected here. I feel like the proper thematic answer is I am no one, right? Because Will is literally not anyone. He is the prince's soul. But like I thought like that's what I want to say is like I am the prince, I am his soul, like we are one. This won't give you a bad ending if I say I am no one, right? No? Okay. I trust you, Skinny. This is like my first option anyways. I picked that answer. Okay. I feel like the other two are bad ending bait, if anything, because like you have to accept it, like that Will's not real, and that like you are the prince. Not real.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I have tied such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
Nah, fuck that. See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Straight up Persona 1 right there. Straight Persona 1 with fucking... with Maki. Ideal Maki.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
I fucking called it. Oh man. His other self. Will was the shadow self the entire time. Right about everything else too. Luis is fucking Lucifer. That statue is near Lethotep.
What is this?
He's gonna be insufferable now, chat. I'm right about everything. I will be insufferable.
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true judge.
That's true,
He
I'm
was
always
never
insufferable.
a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
False
I never
memory.
thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
His voice different.
I feel a bit lighter.
His voice is even different.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting.
Another thing I want to point out, by the way, so the developers are very careful to not show us a bunch of Elda, like throughout the game. Like you don't see any other than when you see what's her name, Gruide, in like the first cutscene, and so you don't have a good baseline of what Elda are supposed to look like, and you're not really thinking about the tribes at that point because you're hit with so much information in the first 10 minutes of the game that you're not going to catch this. But I've been thinking about this for like the whole game of like really wanting to see other Elda because I've been very curious about the eye color. Because I noticed that, and this just confirmed it, Gruide, if you notice, her eyes are the same color. Like she has two eyes of the same color. She doesn't have heterochromia. The reason Will has heterochromia is because, you notice both of his eyes are blue now? One of his eyes was yellow before. Shadows have yellow eyes. The Shadow self has yellow eyes. That's been a very, very consistent thing throughout Megaten. The Shadow self always has yellow eyes. So it's a clue to his true nature.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Is also why his name is Will.
Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes.
True.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
True, Yufa, true. Based Yufa. The self as a manifestation of one's desires.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
That's the thing that made me facepalm, the canonical name being Will, like really Atlas. Skinny, this is the same company, like granted this is a long time ago, but this was the same company that named a guy Luis Cypher. And Thorman. Luis Cypher. Like, They're not subtle about their names. Thor, man.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You can fuck with her. I'm not that mean. Even I can't be that mean. That's not a troll option. That's a Vlad option right there to mess with her right now.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Oh, I know what you picked.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vlad. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, friend.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Hulkenberg is so goddamn hilarious.
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
What's next game after this? Probably Persona 4 Arena.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
That one of the good ones? It's a fighting game spin-off from Persona 4 that involves Persona 4 and Persona 3 characters. I have no idea how good it is. It's a short game, though. It'll only take like a couple days to finish it. Probably.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Really playing all SMT games? Yep. Though Persona 4 Arena, it's got like really important like lore stuff.
What now?
Menus changed. Where's my Grand Fantasy? One day. Okay, I am going to take a quick break, guys. And then we're going to keep going with this. Be back, boys. Look who Cume's coming come. Which cop? Everyone died while you were gone? That's okay. You guys will come back to life. Power of friendship and all that.
Alright,
How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Grude mentioned she caught wind. A mere revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? Yes, that's who the voice is, obviously. It's the Queen.
Come off it.
I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? How's it with Arcus Skinny and me? I'd shoot Skinny twice? Yeah, I wouldn't get shot. I appreciate that. But the proper, like, form of that joke, though, Witch Cop, is, like, if I was in a room with, like, Hitler, Stalin, and X in this case being Skinny, and I had 2 bullets, I'd shoot Skinny twice. That's the proper form of that joke. I hadn't heard of any Elderboy joining the Resistance's ranks going on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. I think you're the prince's other half. Faye is a fickle one.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History. The sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Lady Grude awaits you inside. And also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Wow.
Oh, wow!
It's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
Sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Cacto, no. Well, technically, if you look at the in-between time, the time between the modern world and the calamity that destroyed the previous civilization, if you look at Etria, then there was a time when we were all one tribe. Because, you know, like, that hasn't escaped my notice. In Etrian Odyssey, the characters are, like, all different races. Like, IRL races. Like, you know, there's, like, you know, like, white people and Asian people and black people. But they all, like, live in harmony and are, like, treating each other the same. As far as I can tell, there's only one country. It's only Etria. And you're, like, you don't know how you got there, and, like, your history's been lost, and you're all basically working together to explore the depths of the world tree to, like, try and find out more about, you know, about the civilization that you came from. So technically they're right if you look at a very particular point in this world's history. Easy clap. Got him.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Interesting. So this actually kind of is in line with what Ikutsuki says in the Persona 3 club book about how it was contact with the psychic energy of Nyx, psychic energy being, Magatsui, which is Magla, that caused humans to develop into Persona users to fight against the shadows. He also claims that it was that adaptation, and he called it specifically a rapid evolution, and that it was that rapid evolution that created the collective unconscious. I don't think that's true. I think it's more accurate to say that it caused the collective unconscious to take on its current form, because the collective unconscious has always existed. Because it's the manifestation of knowledge, also known as gnosis, from the Great Reason. But it's still like utilizing the same kind of idea.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince says, say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Because they're shadows. We have to eliminate the Nidio. Hey, Male.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. Sure, there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. Weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, though that's the natural order. Grand Fantasy? Heroic Embodiment? Determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. You understand why I say this? I fucking knew it. I called it not in chat, I fucking knew it. You guys are talking behind my back? That's okay.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
I just want to point out, by the way, that Will / the Prince, their fusion is more significant than simply becoming whole, because the Shadow Self of the prince had cultivated magic power. You know, because his body was made of magnetite, just like a demon. Yeah, which Yuffie noted that it's like he is a dragon at this point, and so the power that he's cultivated is very real. So they're not the same as they were before the split, and the fact that there's no separation at all there. That means that what they are now is a Nahobino. The prince has become a Nahobino. Just saying. Because that's knowledge and life combined. Demonic power and the soul of a human.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Yep. I mean, that's what Nocturne tells us, right? Fucking, that's how Magotsui is born. Remember, I would like to curse your eyes. Okay.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Look at the texture on any tree, then look at any other foliage. I don't see whatever you think I'm supposed to see. You gotta remember, Vlad, when it comes to, like, looking at, like, art, like, you know how there are some people that are, like, literally tone deaf, so that, like, they can't, like, sing properly, no matter, because they can't, like, understand, their, like, brain can't understand the difference between notes. That's like me with trying to look at, like, fucking, like, artwork. Like, it's not gonna happen. Not in the cutscene. I don't think it'll matter. Substance born of the heart, generated when feels anxiety or fear. Yeah, it's just Magotsui. Just Magotsui, exactly as it's been explained in Nocturne.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
By the way, this right here is why artificial Persona users, like what you see in Persona 3, have difficulty controlling their personas. Like why Shinji's persona, you know, went fucking nuts and killed Ken's mom is, you know, when you have like persona uses the awaken naturally, they've already shown that they have the willpower to control that. They've already shown they have the willpower to control their persona. Which is also why you're not allowed to fuse personas that are higher level than you, because you might not be able to handle it. Like that's literally how the twins explain it in Persona 5. But when they're when like Strega and Shinji, when they had their personas forced on them, they didn't go through any kind of like mental transformation of like using their will to manifest the power, and so it was basically the same exact thing that Luis did to the protagonist. And hell, ogre.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
And so what Luis is after, I think, because Rella said that the land is going to be overrun with humans. And so I think what Luis is after is he's after Magotsui, in the same way that in Nocturne, they were after Magotsui to manifest a reason and recreate the world. I think that Luis is after essentially the same thing. He's trying to not necessarily trigger a conception specifically, but he's after a similar sort of thing, a similar sort of power. He wants the land to be overrun by anxiety so that lots of Magotsui is generated, so he can collect the Magotsui and use it to become a god.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
He didn't lie, he was just aggressively dishonest. Yeah, that's exactly 10 million % like how Lucifer operates. Like a Luciferian lie is one where you lie by omission, or like you tell the truth at an inconvenient time in an inconvenient way. Like that's classic Lucifer. Classic Lucifer. It's also why I think a certain doctor is a chaos villain, because he does the same exact thing. He behaves exactly like Lucifer.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Gauntlet Runner?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
Yeah, it's hatred of the natural world is what it is. It's hatred of the system, hatred of the cycle of death and rebirth.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
Nah, that's not what motivates him. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit detector. Bullshit. Don't believe it.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Alright, Zorba, time to die. Go kick Zorba's ass! Pog! Pog, pog, pog.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time to see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my. Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? Huh? What do you mean? Day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. He already died once. Why would you think killing him again would work? Because this time we're smarter than before. We're gonna actually dead check him. Yes, that's kind of cool.
What now?
Friends. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies. Most of their strengths with unique skills. More attacks from combats happen more easily, and enemies are stun more easily in overworld combat. Fizz, slash damage to one enemy, damage boost against human type monsters. Increases casters' stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Heavy magic light damage to all enemies. There's HP and MP each time support attack lands in overworld combat. Oh man. Like, that's such a terrible ability, but it's such a good ability. That's 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per bat. What the fuck? That's retarded. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty. Royal Slash deals extreme physical Almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosting its human type monsters. Physical? Armageddon's final sire. Required item, Chronicle of the End. Requires 3 royal archetypes. Blade, Blackguard's Hammer, Fire Art, Sable Dance, Hadrian Ice Crag, Wild Boar. Oh. Okay,
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Am I gonna have enough? I don't think we have enough.
I found new power.
Oh, maybe. I do have 17 fruits and 3 roots. Okay, yeah, I have enough.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Max HP increased by 30. Okay. And max MP increased by 30. Seems good.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Ooh. Wear heavy armor with this. What did I have as Soul Hacker? Prince is easily top archetype in the game. Well, maybe. Let's see about that. So, basically I had some fire coverage. Still think Emerald Vortex is insanely good. Heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Adds 4 turn icons. That's so fucking dumb. That right there. That's burst. You include Final Sire, it might have competition. I think that, I don't think it's the best archetype in the game, even with Armageddon's Final Sire. I think you'll be able to do more damage than that in this game consistently. I just gotta figure out all the stuff. Okay, so what do I want? I want an AoE. So we're definitely going to equip Megadolon. I mean, sorry, Emerald Vortex. We definitely want I want Third Eye for sure. Counter and magic counter. Yeah, well, we're overpowered as fuck now. I do want to, Severe Fizz Almighty damage when enemy increase damage against human type. Extreme Fizz Almighty. Is Severe higher than Extreme? Because those have never been in the same game. Usually those are synonyms, like between different games. Like in some games, Severe is called Extreme, and vice versa. Like, and they've never been in the same game.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance I can tell. You still use it even now. Not I forgot, but for sword surfing as well. Sword is a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. Severe is strongest. Okay, that's what I thought based on like what I'd seen from the abilities. Quite skilled with it. Free spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruaday. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magma particles at will. When they arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies, flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elder traditions and magic.
What now?
Do I send it? Do I start pumping strength? Tempted. Really tempted to just start pumping strength. We'll see. No need to yet. Your strength is shit. It is shit. But,
what now?
You know, you'll get there if I start pumping it. I don't know if you noticed, but I have 10 points saved up, and I'm gonna have more. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. Swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
Little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Watch out!
Chase after the intruder, Russell. Everyone, please be careful. Of course, with the prince only just having awoken, that cursed assassin went racing out of the cave. Can't fathom why, but he looked most bemused. It was rather unsettling.
Ready?
Need to hurry after the attack. Are you ready? Yeah. I want to kick Zorba's ass.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
He wants
If
that.
is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
That thing.
I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come
I'm not
too far
worried.
to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Story about Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it as you wish. Connect to support for all synthesis skills. As unique traits not found in other archetypes, so none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Scour!
The General's command make hidden art.
Bacon.
Nothing back.
Fortifying.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as the noble I
Looks
am.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, I killed all the excess parts.
Time to go offensive, ninja. The shadows will take you.
Let me guess. Repel? No? Okay.
Aye, comrades, lend me your strength. For all that we strive for. Not this one. I defer to you.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
You think yourself equal to all power of kings?
That's so fucking stupid.
No. General! Sleet!
Beautiful, Hythmane!
If it means I can
Give them a new
survive, I
weakness.
shall vanquish evil. The power of darkness. Not done yet.
Let justice prevail. You read my strike?
Hold yourself.
You suck, Hulkenberg. I wanted to one-turn him.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerated the head wings. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Ah, we'd only just taken them out.
That's hilarious. Just passed on Hulkenberg.
Healed. We've got to do something.
Oh no, it healed.
Let me handle those apples.
Sure.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Prince.
I really want to see Royal Slash. I was gonna finish it with that.
Wind. How's that?
We'll see Royal Slash in another fight, I guess. And we still got Zorba, right? Actually, he probably ran. He probably pieced out. Ooh, sword. Monster got no diffed. It really did get no diffed.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
He's not doing the prince voice anymore.
Determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king,
Guess he switches between
Billy
them.
sends in all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Oh. Don't leave ever, Gallica.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I could sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Green squad battles may gain extra turn icons. So she's finally got an actual, real, like, navigator type support ability. About fucking time. Master and Warlock, Pog. Elemental Master archetype unlocked. It'll say the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Hell yeah.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Could be a difficulty thing. Were you playing on normal or hard, Ogre? Because you played on hard, right, Skinny? Also, would Vlad care to weigh in? Okay, so Ogre was playing on hard as well. Book is the legacy of my parents, late King of Euchronia and the Queen of the Elven Sanctum. How many turn icons does Gallica's thing give? Ogre said that he's seen it give 2 to 4, and Skinny said he's only ever seen it give 2. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. 2 consistently. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it's just Ogre tripping balls. But sure would be nice if it gave 4.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based in the old world, but fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. But this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Kruidae mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village.
Unless the person uses Faker's Roguery and gets max turn icons every time, oh my god. I wonder if that's also how, that's probably another part of the, like, one-turn kill on the NG plus super boss. Probably fish for max, max Faker's Roguery, icons. Start off with, like, you know, fucking 5 billion icons. Can Gallica proc turn 1? Have any of you guys ever seen Gallica proc turn 1? Yes. So basically, I bet you the way you one-turn the super boss is you get Gallica proc turn 1, Faker's Roguery, get max stuff, and then use Will's ability for an additional 4 press turns. And then you just go like, you just go like, bold buffs, like you just use a quick Dynast formation, and a quick, like fucking Giga Charge, and like the one ability that gives charge to everybody. And then after that, then you fucking just put the boss down to -3 defense, and then you'll have like 10 icons left over, and then you just fucking just nuke with whatever's the highest damage thing in the game. I could very easily see that one turning the NG plus super boss. Like that's a stupidly high amount of burst.
But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
One of the advantages of merchant maxing, I always get 8 turns. I can use Faker's Roguery at the very last turn. Yeah, sounds about right. As merchant have the other classes don't. It's just high crit. High crit with Almighty. You can achieve the same thing with other stuff. Here's the thing you can cook that gives you turns like the Prince's ability. I think it's once a battle. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's thanks to the Prince's ability. That's really stupid. But the crits are that consistent. Well, again, NG plus super boss. It might be the case of like, I'm not saying that. Well, also that wasn't what I was getting at. I'm saying you could achieve the same thing consistently. Like you could crit consistently with other classes. Merchant's not the only one that can do that. In addition to that, crit may not be the way to go against NG plus super boss, just because it might, it might be fucking immune to crits, or it could at least have something like Sharp Student.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision can ever become a reality.
Right.
Yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. More academia. Seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Death.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel, as Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I love it. I was wondering how they were going to change that.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Okay, head to Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Outlaw and Grand Trad give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say, will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Whipping!
Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Joker, I shot a god in the face as you two. Will, redacted. That joke will be completed when you complete the game. Will, I became god. That's what I'm betting. I'm betting this is going to become a war for the Throne of Creation. Not really the Throne of... Not the actual Throne of Creation, but like something similar. I'm betting that it's going to manifest some similar sort of universe-making power.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the Flying Palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing! Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Gran Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Plot thickens.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
They just let us like
Why
run
are
off the
the people
back of the
so
gauntlet runner.
bloodthirsty now?
Okay.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Alice, I cannot take the Ukrainian crown seriously. It looks like a cross between a jester's hat and the crown of the Burger King. Oh, right, because we saw like Hythlodeus there.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
First is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
Make our way to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Absurd. What can I even do? One guard can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness? Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? You're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. Should be putting this country back to its right senses, you hear me?
So irreverent.
Nothing left to say? Foxy swine? This is what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk. Put noose on countless members of your own tribe. Here's your reward, bastard. So this is the executioner, right? It's too late to help these victims. Now's the age of power. It's time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. Please call me out when you regain control when it's nighttime. Okay. 7 man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles, hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Luis's fault? Or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, the lot of them. Fighting in a city that's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other. What's the point?
Let's move.
Cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
but you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good. I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. We can restore civility and rational thought. It'll pave the way to defeating Luis. Let's press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Hour of cutscenes. Damn. So different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. Just remember you still got people on your side, Will. Just do what we can. I guess I had a small moment of control where I had to walk to the end, but still.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now, they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. There are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. I want to say, people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. Times like these where your actions speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. Who would believe you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Let's rest.
Said and heard enough, let's head to bed for the night. There's Basilio and Heisme. Oh, and Hulkenberg.
Your Highness.
So His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Oh well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spirit is ever ready to ensure that day comes. There they are.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as His true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. After all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Will turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. Edge.
Good night.
Edge.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Okay.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Back to free roam? No? Ooh, Dread.
So Luis
Interesting.
is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's... Let's see.
Dread has gripped the entire continent, perhaps the entire world, except this Tomb of Lament where it's got Blight instead of Dread.
And right there's a labyrinth.
It's kind of sussy bussy. Why does this have Blight instead of Dread?
Let's see.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Vlad.
Let's put an end to this.
Sorry, my brain's just cooked at this point. Skybound is a lament. What does that have to do with Blight? Okay, Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. Man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Stop the Archmage Luis, pinnacle of evil. Mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace to depart from the Round Table in the Gauntlet Run. Due to Magla's disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. Abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis, making crown the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives.
So?
You can be absolutely sure you're ready anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. An end to the kingdom's madness. So Vlad, why did you say like tell you when it's night? Because it's afternoon now. It's not night. I have control finally. I have free roam.
Where to?
Probably 1,000,001 quests to accept.
Mister.
So you're here. Nurse's drawings. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Yeah. Here are the drawings.
Wow.
Notice they're really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? Tell Maria about all the memories I made there. See, so there's really a place like that outside Grand Trap. Yep. That bridge. I heard there are a whole lot of bridges in Alterberg. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Wow.
Wow, wow, so pretty. Leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Wow.
Huh? Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There's a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trad too?
Thank you.
Mister, I'm strong now so I won't cry anymore. Oh, is he here? Welcome you back with a smile. Aww. Maria and Fabian put the drawings I gave them on the walls at the end.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Followers, who I have to hang out with today? Borden! Dynast formation, finally! You kind of don't know if they'll talk to me. Can't do rank 3 Basilio yet. Interesting. Officially resume Barden maxing. Surface flying castle sounds romantic. Shame Luis is waiting inside. Oh, so here you go to the Royal Palace. No. Okay, so I want to know something, chat. If I were to go into the dungeon right now and clean it the fuck out, beat the dungeon, like beat the dungeon completely, would I lose the rest of the days before the deadline? Like, is it gonna time skip past them like in Persona 4? It's not a point of no return. Okay, so basically this works the same as any other dungeon in the sense of if I went and just like blitzed through the dungeon, then I would still get to play through all these 30 days of free roam time. Good to know. Now, I'll probably do basically what I normally do. I'll probably spend a good chunk of the days, and then after I've spent a good chunk of them, then I'll do the dungeon. Half as diabolical as Luis makes you out to be, well then I doubt Fabia and Maria would rely on you so much. Suppose the sport, the hushed honeybee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. Believe me, mate, we'll be on your side until the very end. You can always let your guard down around here.
That damned Luis.
Mean Luis. He's not been named king, and he waits in the royal palace. The man is arrogant beyond sense.
What should we do?
Can't permit such insolence. No.
Tis true.
Listen, sure, we have all we need. Call upon me once you are ready.
It's alright.
Regardless what happens, Maria and I are forever at your side. You'll always be welcome here. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? Cognition, son! Wish the people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. There were people left.
Yep.
Aware there's something we have to do, otherwise Luis will become king. Can't just stand by and let that happen. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not like the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. There have been signs of a monster stalking the skies around the place. I suppose these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident you'll be able to pull through all of this.
Please, whatever you can do.
Remember all the trials you have already claimed victory over, and know that you'll do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Pretty sure it doesn't take your days away. It doesn't force you out at the end. I did it with like 3 days left. Instead of 2 days left, I had to kill before I could end the game. I just have more days to kill than I did. Interesting. That was going to be my next question, which I was considering whether or not I actually wanted to ask said question. But that means that this is the final deadline. There's nothing after this. So I have 30 days to finish my all my social links and any side quests and stuff like that.
What now?
So let's see if I'm fucked then. Curious. Let's say 28. So how many things do I have? So I have 1 with Juna, 2 for Yuffie, 2, 6, plus 2, 1, plus 2, 1, 2, it. So that's 17, and some of those are going to be nights and some are going to be days. And anybody finish the gauntlet? You mean finish the like the Colosseum? Because yeah, I have to do side quests. I gotta finish social links, all that stuff. I had plenty of time. I dicked around at the end, still had days to burn. Yeah, it looks like I have tons of time. Because like I said, some of these are nighttime and some of these are daytime. Like, Basilio is daytime, and Yuffie's daytime. And then, Alonso is daytime last I saw, and so is Barden, but, like, Brigitte is always nighttime. I think Katharina's always nighttime. But at least, like, 3 of those are going to be... At least 3 of those days out of those 17 are going to be nighttime. I suspect more will be as well. Like more days. Like I think Alonso's gonna. I think he's like flip-flops between daytime and nighttime. Not too worried. Juna's also nighttime, so. I recommend prioritizing Basilio considering how late in the game you get him. Oh yeah, of course, because everybody has a cooldown, right? Like everybody has a day cooldown, and so. Like, I can't even do anything with Basilio right this second for some reason. So I'm actually going to go talk to him to see why I can't do anything with him. I think it's because I'm not on the Gauntlet Runner. I think his next rank is a Gauntlet Runner rank.
Hey.
Alright, I said I'd cook for you. I got an idea of what to make now. So next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty, yeah? Okay, easy. Actually really good. That's going to cook for us next time we're traveling. That means I should probably not... do Barden today. I should probably find a way to get on the Gauntlet Runner today. Like, I should probably find a quest to do that. Because, yeah, it looks like it's going to take roughly a third of my remaining days to do the social links. But then there's another potential problem, which is these. So, we have 6 party members, right? And so that's 6 Grand Fantasies we're going to unlock. I'm going to assume these are going to basically work, like, more or less like Third Awakenings in like Persona 5 and Persona 4. And so that's going to be that's probably going to be like 6 more days. So realistically that's going to consume like half the time. And the Colosseum probably won't take too much more time. It's probably only going to be like 4 or 5 more days. And so I'm probably gonna like scoot by with like a decent chunk of days left. I'm probably calling it here because my mind is my mind's cooked. I started earlier than I did yesterday. I'm gonna try and start earlier tomorrow as well. That's the plan. Start earlier tomorrow. Get back on track, get back on schedule. I was just gonna mention what I was waiting for. Yeah, hit me with it, Vlad. Hit me with it, friend. Magic shop no longer sucks. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like check all the fucking shops and everything, because that's actually the next thing I gotta do. Is now I gotta go around every town and like check stuff, look for side quests and stuff, which is why I want to what I want to end stream tonight, because I don't have the energy at this point to go around and like check the entire fucking game for stuff. It might be finished at the end of the month at this rate. I don't think it's gonna take me too long to finish the game. Especially since I don't think I'm gonna have too many hard decisions about where to go when, so I shouldn't be spending a ton of time on like just specific days. Don't forget to buy stuff from the informant before checking the shops. Yeah. I gotta buy. I should check all the informants in every fucking town first, and then after I've done that, then I should go and check all the shops. And after I check all the shops, I should run around and check all the quests, and then fucking look for anything else that might like seem important, and like check beetles and fucking kill me. It's gonna be a lot of stuff all at once, which is why we're saving that for tomorrow, because I don't have the fucking brain power for that right now. Yeah, we gotta go full side quest tomorrow. That's the plan. But yeah, I'm peacing out for now. Thanks for hanging, guys. It was a very interesting story turns. Like, very, very interesting direction things went in. I'm not all dissatisfied with them. I'm actually glad that it went in the direction that I picked, or that I predicted, because like I don't make predictions that I think are going to be dumb, if that makes sense. Like, you know, the fact that I correctly predicted what was going to happen did not hurt my enjoyment of anything. So you cooked a bit correctly. I did. You know, I'm not, by the way, I'm being facetious when I say, like, I definitely think I'm correct with the statue being near Lethotep and Luis being Lucifer. Luis being Lucifer, I'm more serious about than the statue being near Lethotep. I do think Luis is Lucifer. I don't think that he knows he's Lucifer. I think he's Lucifer reincarnated, and we might not even, like, find out in this game that he's Lucifer. But I really, really, really do think that Luis is Lucifer. But, I suppose we'll see. But for now, I'm peacing out. Thanks for hanging, guys.